bell and diesel horn.
Alrighty, go live. Here we go. Alrighty. Hi guys. This is Connor, the producer of Railroader, and I'm joined by Matt here.
Hello.
Can you all, everybody hear everything good? Everybody punch a thing in the, oh, yep, there we go. I accidentally had it playing in another thing, so I heard my voice suddenly chime in. Alrighty, well, me and Matt are gonna hop into a new company game here, and, yeah, let's get going, shall we?
It's time to
Uh,
take back the colonies.
yeah, the King's Colony Railway is what we're gonna be playing. Oh. So how are you, Matt? How was your day?
Hey, it's going good. Been quite cold over here in the UK, but surviving just about. How about yourself?
Oh, it's a pretty chilly day here. We got our first snowfall that stuck to the ground, and yeah, it's been a good day otherwise. Did some shopping and working on Railroader and stuff like that a little bit. Some of the documentation that has to go into some of the stuff. So it's
Ah,
been a
yes,
good
all
day.
ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Some more stuff to help everybody as they get in. So I'm going to close the tutorial here. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hello, where are you?
Hello. Yeah, it's good, good.
Oh, you're hiding
Um,
behind a tree.
yeah. Yeah, welcome into Railroader. Oh, the mics are low. Okay, hang on. Let me crank it up here, see if we can fix that a little bit. Jacob, Railroader will be available 2 p.m. EST. That's Eastern Standard Time.
Which is
Uh,
1900 GMT UTC,
yeah, there we
if
go.
you're in that time zone.
Thank goodness I've got a European with me. I am too stupid to know any better. Doomer guy, Unity. Let's see here. So, what do you think? Should we get Let's go ahead and hit the ground running. Do you want to Let's go grab that engine, get it repaired. Maybe take a loan out and
Yep,
I don't know, get us another engine, some more logging cars.
sounds good to me. I'll
Because you're in control of the buy menu, because this is getting close to the release version, so we can't show you everything in this in our build
Yep.
of the
You'll
King's
need to
Colony.
give me some permissions, sir.
Oh,
I
permissions,
am
yeah.
I am but a passenger.
Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that I'm going to be showing off the password for the game.
Oh, don't do that.
Nope, not going to do that. I'm going to turn off the allowing people in. I need to set. How do I do this again? Medmo passenger, you are a president.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Right.
Caboose
Oh,
Productions. Yeah, there is a Decapod in Railroader.
first things first.
Oh.
We've chosen the right whistle. Now it's time to go and rescue our friend over there.
It occurs to me that I have no game audio for my headset, which is awfully strange. Select this, hit this.
And
Oh, no
yeah, the
game
stream doesn't
audio.
have it either. Yeah, I think
Um,
you may need to set an extra output capture just for general.
just for the
Yeah, just do a output capture for like, yeah.
let's see here. Yep, I'm working on
Although
it,
if
guys. Give me just a second here. Hmm.
although I suppose if you don't have any game sound, that's also a bad sign.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised at the minute because it's like I don't know why there wouldn't be, but oh, you know what? I see what happened. Ah, dang it. All right, I tell you what, guys, I want you to hang on, stay with us. I'll be right back. I'm going to shift off of streaming for just a second while I fix this client. Medmo, I'm gonna kick you out. So just hang
Oh
on with this.
no!
Yep. So hang on just a sec. Oh, and you know what I've done? I hit this discard by mistake, but whatever. Running back in here. The OBS should pick it back up. All right, that should be better. All right, so, oh, it did save my game. Good. You still with me, Matt?
Yep, I am still here.
All right, let me double check my audio really fast just to make sure that I'm not gonna, ruin this any more than I already have. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. I hear the birds. The birds, they are singing. Oh, yep, there's more sound effects. All right, there we go. Make sure I turn on so you can get in. All right, it's open for you now. Oh, there comes Medmo. He just zoomed past my screen.
I am back.
He's back, baby. Oh, yep, that was a whistle. I'm doing my best to keep up with all you guys, so forgive me if I miss one of your questions. Shift out of view here. Were you intending to go down that other lead?
No, I was just testing.
Oh, of course.
You know, it's all fine. Nothing to see here, everybody.
Zach's teardowns. There's always opportunity for more whistles to be added. We'll have to see where we end up in the next little while. There's plenty of options in game right now, but just give it time. Let's see, what else do I got here? Scrolling down the list. Caboose Productions, this is a game really kind of meant for everybody. It doesn't really matter how old you are. It doesn't matter. Railroads are a very big community. They can be pretty much for everybody, And so you may be 12 years old, but that's perfectly cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. Redline. Yeah, we'll look to doing some diesel stuff in game. We'll look into that. Sojors, diesel horn swaps. We'd like to at some point. There's certainly a lot of opportunity for the game to develop and change. Carolina Rail fan. There are no plans as yet. We'll see down the road. Artful, Unity. The game engine is Unity. Veronica, the only reason we can't do that is because there's not enough coal. Actually, you know what? There probably is. Matt, when we come through, let's stop and load the 10-wheeler with what's left of the coal and put water in it.
Okie doke. Yeah, there's about 1,000 pounds worth of coal by the looks of it, just sitting and down there. So
yeah, that'll be enough to at least give it steam when it repairs. Let's see here. Nice suggestion, Veronica, by the way. Fluteman, you can do just freight if you want to. It's whatever you want, pretty much. This is your game. It'll be your railroad, so you can play. You can play pretty much however you want. It doesn't really matter. You want to do all freight? Great. You want to do passenger? Meh, great. I mean, Medmo does like 5,000 passengers a day, if I remember right.
Current record is 9,000 a day that I've got to, and that's not even my final form yet. So.
Showing off, yeah, man. All right, you're lying to come back. Let's see
Okay.
here. What else do we got? Flute Man, I just answered your thing. Big Brick. We'll see what we add in the future. I'm not 100% on that. Sense, I have no idea. Dakota plays Oil Burners, possibly. We'll see what the future brings. AB Trains. Yes, you can play as a CTC controller. We'll pop over there in a little while and take a look at that board while Matt's doing all the hard work.
Yes, the board that doesn't. It's not going to appear yet, is it?
I think it'll be there, but it won't have all the stuff on it.
All right.
Dirty City Gaming, 30 USD is the proposed price. That is when we release in early access tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. The Pirate Pilot. If you plan on charging, ever plan on charging up the Star Brass 5. Interesting, we'll keep that in mind. Walt, rail driver support? Not yet. We hope to, we'd like to, we'll have to see. Carolina Rail Fan. Reskinning locomotives be added in the future. I would imagine that at some point, we'll we'll have to see. Cloud saves. Yes, I just worked on that yesterday and today. So the cloud saves should be enabled for this game when it releases. ETAP, are there
Hooray!
trains? I don't know, man. This is a pretty empty place. These things, I don't know what these are. Whoop! Oh, you clipped the heck of the top of the
Oh
cab
no!
there. Oh no!
Oh no! We'll have to get the FRA
Oh, gonna have to call the NTSB and the ICC and all the other acronyms. God, man, you are overshooting this.
out. God. Hang on.
Did you
There we
hit
go.
it? What?
Hey!
Hey, there it is.
I've done this before. I swear.
Yeah, no kidding. Sense, are there any articulated or duplexes? Unfortunately, no. Right now, there are not. We'll see what the future holds. Binox, there is audio settings. If we look in the profile preferences here, you can see that there are some lovely settings up in here for sound specifically, as you asked. Navy Shot, how many diesels are in the game? There are 2 right now. 2. Mr. Watt plans to add a contract for catenary to electric. I mean, that would be awfully cool. Right now, there's not. We'll have to see way down the road. There's definitely no timeline on that. Redneck Dolan. I don't know. For my own opinion, Redneck Dolan, about processing or graphics focus on this, I don't know. It's every individual system does something different. I would have to say that you just gotta try it and see. Let's see here. Caboose Productions. Yeah, great. It's nice. Very nice. AB Trains. How many gigabytes will the game take up? Right now, I think my game is to 6.3 or so
Yeah, I think it's
gigabytes.
somewhere between 6 and 8
Oh,
usually, so it's
there you
not
go.
it's not that big of a game.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, we're all good there, Matt. Let's go on and shove it back to the shed. Let's go ahead and hire a couple of dudes. Dakota plays changeable stacks. Not currently. We'll have to see what the future holds. I'm going to hire 3 dudes. Let's see here. What else I got? Ms. Umi, can I play with my friends only? If you want to, you can password protect your game. You can do stuff like that. Who is sending me a note? Okay. The downside to having the Discord turned on is I can hear when people ping me, but I need to set myself to do not disturb, so now you guys can't, get to me.
Oh, don't say that. That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, right. Let's see here. Northwesterner, when you say code lines, you're referring more to the scenery bit or something different? Ah, wait for me! Ah!
Hop
Oh.
on.
Let's see here. Ryan Breaker, will there be development focus after the initial public release? I'm going to say it's a pretty... We're going to be focused on a few different things. I can't really specify any one item at this moment. I'd have to talk to Adam about that one. Veronica H, are there display options so that I can change the resolution in order to move it to a second monitor? Yes, you can change it. The way that I usually do it, I have two different monitors here. I usually put it into window mode, then move it to my other screen, and then hit the full screen button, and that usually pops it in. Let's see here. Azarus, do the largest engines experience visual glitches when going around tight corners? I'll be honest with you, I have not looked recently. We will have to... You'll have to see when you get the game. That's probably the best thing I can say here. It's been a minute since I've looked. Caboose Productions, I am a fan of all of our locomotives. I like them all. I have a little bit of soft spots for tender engines. Actually, tender engines and tank engines both I really like. What are your favorite engines, Matt?
Well, I'm kind of a fan of everything, really. I kind of prefer, if I'm like, especially on games like this, driving the more underpowered engines, because I feel like I get a bit more of a challenge. But my favourite engine, I can't say actually, because we're not allowed to.
You're not allowed to talk about it. Right.
Not allowed to talk about it.
That's a good point. Very good
NDA.
point. I really should be doing half of your job at this moment in time. Oh, you know what? Here, I got it. Let me hop over here. Go ahead and increase your throttle. Don't touch the switches as you're going back.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I see what you've done. You bought log cars.
It's all good. I know what to do.
All right. I'm trusting you. I'm cutting away.
Cut me away.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
If you derail, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, nice catch.
I have. Oh no!
Oh no! Ruined it.
Is it?
Ruined it.
It's gone well. It's gone well.
I'm gonna roll this forward and push it into the next siding. Hang on. We were a little too early on the, or a little too late rather on the movement.
Oh well.
Shoot. Beautiful, beautiful job, Matt. That's how it's done, man.
Apparently.
Come on, roll past. Roll past. Fortunately, it's just one of our coal cars, so it doesn't really matter. It's owned by the railroad. It doesn't really need to be fully maintained to deliver coal to our facilities. Pop that. Climb up here. Handbrake's way over there. All right, push. Come on, push. Push.
Push.
Yes,
Push harder, Connor.
that one guy, you can shift R the cars. It's called a pinch bar. You put it between the wheel and the rail, basically, and it can push the wheel forward. MK, who's on the stream? I'm Connor. I'm the producer for Railroader, and we have...
Me, I am Medmo, or Matt. I am the community manager.
The co-root community manager?
You have to excuse me. I'm very bad at talking.
Oh, God, you Englishmen. I can't believe it.
How rude.
How rude. Blue Games, it's Shift R. You stand behind the car and press Shift R. Are you going to get the passenger car? Or are we gonna... What are you doing?
I'm going to go and fill the log skeletons out.
Oh, yeah, very smart. Very smart. Do we want to try doing do we want to redeem our honor and try and do another
Oh God.
throw?
Why not?
Yeah, why not, buddy?
What could go wrong?
Yeah, it's because the first one went so well.
Also,
Salty
repainted
Soup.
the passenger car. I hope you like its livery.
Okay, we'll pop over here and give her a glance. Ooh, look at that. Royal purple on the King's Colony Railway. Yes. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering how I was pushing the cars around, that is Shift R. When you're standing next to the car, you mash that basically, and you can push cars around. It's only for really specific situations that I've come to find. Wow, that whistle actually spooked me a little bit there. I wasn't prepared, man. Tom K, you're right. I totally forgot you had asked that. So, Tom K, let's see here. We're going to go look at the one customer right now that needs the supply itself. So, if Matt hadn't already accepted all these contracts, what we would see here is available contract, and then it would say Tier 1, and then you can accept the contract. It's going to show you then this window, and you can see that it says consumes up to 8 cars of logs per day that are from locally sourced loads. Locally sourced loads is basically the indication that you need to do captive service. In other words, you need to use like the logging cars to transport logs to the sawmill. All right, Matt. Say when. Gonna.
All right. Cut it.
Cut it. Ugh. That pin was tight, man.
Giving ourselves a bit more time now.
Yeah, just a bit more time. There we go. Much more controlled, much better of a activity there, Matt. So I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I definitely do, Kerbo, need almost 3 people to do this at the same time. If Matt had the chat open, he probably could have answered questions too, but he's also focusing on being an engineer. Obviously he can't hear my snarky comments about his ability to drive and answer questions.
How rude.
How rude. Where am I here in this chat? Gunslinger, when you start the game, are there already trains ready to leave with cargo, or do you have to build the first trains? So you have to build up your company in company mode, which is what we're playing right now. So you gotta make some contracts and do some dealing in order to do the job. Scrolling down from there, Binox, are the servers currently peer-to-peer, or can they be dedicated? So right now we don't have dedicated servers for the game. We would like to look into that, but there's no time frame at the minute for it. Next, let's see here. Tom K, I got you. Mr. Murray, are there going to be starts other than East Whittier start tomorrow? No, there are not. We would like to look into that in the future. Dash Dad Wasad, will there be Steam Sim in the future? I be honest with you, I'm not 100% certain. I will have to see, my friend. I would hope so. We'll have to see what sort of thing we decide to do with where we want to take the whole game. I think it depends on how we do as a game. How successful the game is probably the best way to say. No commitments, basically. I am only the producer. Adam definitely is the best person to make commitments on that sort of thing. Beautiful couple, my friend.
Thank you.
Hop over to the back end here. Alright. So, what do you think? L2, maybe?
Yeah. L2, that should be able to hold these.
Alright, so what I'm doing here right now is setting the waybills for these cars. Because we own these cars. All good to go, Matt. Right away, Matt. Right away.
Right away.
So right now what I'm doing is I set the waybills. So we know that the sawmill needs to have log cars brought to it. And what we're doing is we're saying we're going to bring the loaded cars to Whittier Sawmill and the empties to Connolly Creek L2. So as you can see here, if I hover over the mouse, in the top right of my screen there, if I turn my camera just the right way. Did I just hear a click? Did you open a couple somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. Connolly Creek's up there in that direction. We can also hit M. And I can tell you that this is the Connolly area, this branch, and the L2 siding is right in here. The other way to look at that is to this button right here on the waybill window, right over here. Ooh, beautiful drop, Matt. Let's see here. Where was I with this chat? Little Joe, cut levers. I'm not certain. I think we'll have to see. I should just block the track with one of these cars so you can't get back out.
Too late.
Let's see here. Scrolling down this list while we're waiting for Matt to come back. Dirt City controller support. It's not in yet, but we're gonna look into it for official support. Lost Guardian, is there third person driving? Yes, so I'm gonna shift click on the engine Matt has control of right now. You can see in the bottom left of my screen that the controls there, and that is actually how you can control it from the overhead view, like so. Oh, except for I have the tender selected, so you can see I can now play with the whistle and ring the bell and stuff like that. Let's see here. Gunslinger, will there be a dispatch mode that lets you dispatch trains but doesn't require / limits train driving, maybe even challenge mode for dispatching? That's a pretty big idea. I'm not certain about that at the minute. You can definitely dispatch from our CTC panel located in game, and you can play as the dispatcher instead of as an engineer or conductor, things like that. I'm going to try and pronounce this, Nate. I apologize ahead of time. L. Blorens, can you drive over switches set against you? You can drive over switches set against you. Little Joe, what's the longest train in Railroader? Whatever you want it to be, my friend. This game is designed to be whatever you want this to be, it's yours. Bubby, will AI engineers get the ability to whistle at crossings and on approach, etc.? We would like it to. We'll have to see. It's going to take some time. The AI is a constantly evolving. It'll be a constantly growing thing, I'd imagine, down the road. But for now, the AI is simply just an engineer. There's definitely a lot of ways we can go with it. Biggie Yusan. I see what you're saying. Maybe we'll have to look into that. That's a good point. Let's see here. Ozark Mountain. Is there any plans to expand the map more? Not at the moment. Dirt City. Might the game have controllers to support in the future? We hope so. Matt's gonna blow through this road crossing without even signaling anything. Yeah, that's right, Matt. The Grundy Rail Command, is it possible to change road numbers? Yes, I will change. Well, for some odd reason because I'm shift. Okay, you can easily go to the equipment, customize, and we can change the reporting mark and the road number. On the tender, we can go equipment, customize, and we can actually write on the side of the tender whatever we want. So.
Ugh. Don't worry, it didn't fall out. It's fine.
I did, just out of the corner of my eye, see you tumble out of the cab. So if I were to shift into 2 view, you can see that the tender now has a new name instead of our railroad name. Where am I in here? There's a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, I
What's that?
I see what you've done.
Yeah, it's no longer the King's Colony, baby. It's the Free Colony. Let's see here. Lost Guardian, can we lay track or expand yards? Not like Railroads Online. You can, basically, you're building up the railroad. There's a whole, wrong map. Here we go. There's a list of a bunch of different, you can almost call them like missions, right? That you can do to grow your railroad up and down this entire map. You can see the gray areas and the breaks that the railroad hasn't been finished yet, or is owned by our company. North's Hazard. Do you plan to add mod support? Yes, that's a goal we would like to have. Scrolling down, Ryan Breaker. How's the train handling for longer, heavier trains, such as with slack action? I would say it's pretty good. It's definitely not like Run 8. I would say Run 8 is like the pinnacle of that sort of stuff. Illinois Central, EMD FT when? We'll see. In all seriousness, how many engines and rolling stock do you want the game down the line past release? Good question. No clue. There's definitely lots of opportunities for the. There's definitely lots of opportunities and lots of stuff that can go in there. Let's see here. Scrolling down, Mr. Railyard, can you change the bells too? Not currently. Jacob here. Do you guys plan on adding new locals down the road? We hope so. Blue Games, third-party dev support. We will see. We definitely want to do mod support, just so everybody in here, since I've seen this question a few times now. We really would like to do official mod support. It's not official currently, but we definitely want to. Let's see here. Bubbycraft, will there be the ability to increase or reduce the speed of the welding like in a DCC model? Not right now. We'll see where we end up down the road.
Might need to adjust the audio levels. It sounds like the engine is too loud.
Okay. I will go to the other end and I will play with my sound settings. Let's put this way down to 20. That should be better. Sorry guys, I apologize for the sound being all wonky. Where are we here? Mr. Amour, are there plans to make Steamers co-op fireman and engineer? As I understand right now, all the fireman-related stuff is automatic. No solid plans as of yet. Ray, is this out? No, we're coming out tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, that's Eastern Standard Time. And Matt, what's the GMT time?
1900.
1900, says the man. Katie S., will you guys ever make the locomotive operations more detailed? We would like to. We'll have to see. We want to get to a certain point first. We'll have to see what the future holds. Mr. Railyard, will there be Canadian steam locomotives? We'll have to see, my friend. We obviously want a lot of stuff to go in the game, but we'll have to see. Signalman, Lucas, are there plans to add time advancing? Like unlocking more modern steam and diesel as time progresses? There isn't really such as that, because we don't have like an official date, years, etc. Everything is unlockable. I would show you, but there's stuff in this version that I can't show you. Because it's the super secret engines
NDA.
that are currently in game. What'd you say over there? Matt? Did I lose you? Matt? Hey, Matthew. Oh well, he'll be back eventually. Well, looks like I lost Matt. Keep scrolling down here.
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh, there you are again.
Yep, I'm here.
What did you say when I was talking about stuff we couldn't show?
It was like NDA.
Oh yeah, basically, yeah. We want it to be a surprise for you all, kind of like, you know, it's a Christmas gift from us.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas indeed. Coffee down the drain. Slandered Stone. Is there a possibility of paint screen creation? We'll have to see if there isn't currently. Brooks Lee, are there plans to add tools to create maps or modify the map? Nothing. We'd like to, but nothing set in stone at the minute. Are you gonna blow past our L2 here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and run round because.
Oh, I figured you would have dropped this again.
Yeah, the hill here is very steep, so dropping isn't exactly a good idea.
Yeah.
Not that I know from personal experience of trying it, wondering where the cars were, and then seeing them rocketing down towards the bottom at 40.
Ah, yeah, right. Let's see here. Smoky Joe, will there be Easter eggs? We would hope so. We'll have to see. It's not a very high priority for us right now. Sandwich Gamer, what graphics card would you need to run this game? Right now, our minimum is, I think, a 1660, right, Matt?
Let me just go and double check that. Yes, 1660 is the current that we've tested with, that I understand.
Okay.
So, I'm not saying that anything won't work below that, but yeah, the 1660 graphics card is the minimum that we've tested so far.
Yeah, yeah. And I could have sworn that somebody else also tested on something a little lower too, but we use that minimum since that's Adams, from Adams, one of Adams' computers that he tested on. I think that's where that comes from originally. Where am I in here? Gilded Rail, plan to add more customization. We would like to. Again, we're focused more on the main and primary stuff before we start getting into like the I'm not gonna call it thrills necessarily, but like just the extra stuff. Antonio, might be a dumb question. Is the CTC available at launch? Yes. Oofman, will there be any SD40s or something from E&D? There is a Jeep 9 currently in game. There isn't anything in the 40 series, the 38 series, or anything like that. Matt has been pressed into service in His Majesty's Navy, it would seem. No, that is the Free Colony locomotive, not the King's Colony locomotive currently.
Are you sure about that?
I'll admit I have not looked recently. Where am I here? Grundy, rather. DLC plans? Nothing at the moment. I can't really say too much about that. Scrolling down. Spacebar P pressed. Are you coming back or what? You're really lagging there, my friend.
I'm coming.
Oh, man. These engineers, man. Oh.
We're just taking it steady, all right.
On like a 25-mile-an-hour chunk of track. King's Colony. Yeah. Man. Let's see here. KFC Gaming. Can you use a controller? It's not official. There is no official support for controllers yet. Let's see here. Spacebar P pressed. Do you think the graphics card lower than that could run the game decent if graphic settings were turned down? Again, I can't make any distinctions or like official like yes, no kind of a thing because every computer is different. The 1660 we used as a metric because of the fact that's what one of the lower systems we tested. Let's see here.
Race Syndrome, yes, no, Race Syndrome. If you start a game in single player, you can move it over to multiplayer, so you've got no worries there.
Yeah, exactly. Your saves are your saves. They go single player, multiplayer, whatever player. Just gotta exit single player and then host a multiplayer. Billy Dogs, turntables? Yes. Mr. Railyard, will there be British locomotives? LOL. Ha 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 ha. Maybe on the King's Railway. That would be cool one day if someone could mod in a British rail pack. That would be, I actually would be pretty tickled by that. I know it's kind of out of place in these beautiful American hills, in this freedom-loving land, but I still think it would be very cool.
We'll put a proper knuckle couplers on the front of the Class 37. That'll trigger everybody.
Let's see here. Meat Crusher, is the multiplayer connecting any good? I am not certain I understand Meat Crusher. Are you saying, is it easy to connect in multiplayer? I would say yes, it is. Would you agree, Matt?
It's fairly easy to connect. If the question is more on the lines of things like the quote-unquote jank or lag, it's been fairly stable in testing. As I put in the Discord the other day, we've tested this with about 8 players all connecting round from as far away as Australia.
Oh,
The
yeah.
host was
Oh,
me
yeah.
in the UK. We've had and Canada and the USA all connected to the same save, and there was not much noticeable issues at all there. So you should be all right with the stability of your connection.
I had forgotten about that game. That was a really busy game too, actually.
Yeah, there was a lot going on. Like I think that was the first session I hosted in the playtest, and then just loads of people turned up. I was like, oh, okay.
All right, Reline, shove it. Um, Mr. I'm not even going to pronounce the first half of that. WOT, are there plans to improve on chugging sounds, specifically the generic chugging loop? We do want to look into that. That is, I think there is a work item at some point to look into it. Ray Syndrome, if I make a railroad... Oh, nope, you already answered that one. Gaming Doggo, will there be money system like insurance for your employees or something of that sort? Well, we already have some employees, so if we look at our engine service here, I've got 3 employees at $45 a day starting tomorrow. These mechanics, man, and their union, just such a good, man, $45 a day, 1950, pretty good, for 3 guys. Where am I here? Lunnel Luke, will the map get larger after launch? No plans to. Hoffman, articulated steam engines. No plans, we would like to. Winter Waffle, will there be VR support? Not at the moment. Bone Crusher, will there be physical problems for your engines like wheel slip? There is wheel slip in the game, yes. Binox, track damage models. We would like to do a maintenance of weight thing. We'll have to see where we go. Again, it's one of those things we'll have to see. I swear to goodness, I'm going to get to the bottom of this list.
You might take a while.
Yeah. Warren Zimmerman. Beg pardon, my dog is currently biting at my elbows for attention. Yeah, I know, bud.
Oh, bless him.
Zimmerman, I know I've seen fusies in the game. Will there be any additions of flagging kits and torpedoes? Fuzzy, honey. I don't know that we have any plans for that at the minute, but make sure you go to our Discord and maybe put that in the feature ideas section. That would be a good thing maybe to put in there. Do you want to just wait here and let this load?
Yeah.
So let me go
Probably,
ahead and
speed up
advance
the time.
Yeah, advance
Aha.
time here. Yeah, we're gonna go to settings, wait 1 hour. There's half the load. There's some more of the load. There's the rest of the load.
Yep,
all right, we're all
that's
good.
full.
I'm gonna sit on the tender here, I think, and guide you back.
Okie doke.
Let's see here. Is there wheel slip? Casper Eye. Yes, there is wheel slip. Sack Nana, that's $30 USD on Steam Early Access. Exia, will the weather be a problem and is there snow? No snow at the moment. Will weather be a problem? It isn't currently. There are no environmental effects at this time. We would like to do that in the future. Cole T, can you pull up a tutorial at any time to review information and tips? Yes, in the top right of my screen here is a bunch of buttons. I have the tutorial I can open and close at will. And we also have the employee timetable with a bunch of information in it. Cody, not looking for specifics, more of a yes or no. Is there plans to add more diesels? We would like to. We will have to see what we do down the road. NGC, is the game like Railroads Online where single player is just multiplayer with one person? I frequently travel, so playing without an interconnection is important to me. No, single player is single player. It doesn't connect to like online servers and stuff. It's not like RO where you have to like turn on a server in order to play single player, right, Matt? You played RO, didn't you?
Yes,
Okay.
I've also played this in the playtest when my internet got cut off for a day while they were thankfully, well, they were very helpfully outside cutting through the internet cable. So
Oh,
you
useful.
have very useful. So yes, it is single player without servers, so you should all be fine with that.
Very good. Scrolling down the list here. Gilded Rail, is there plans to add MOW equipment? We want to do some MOW stuff, but I'm not certain where we're going to go with it. That's definitely will be an Adam question. Binox, not sure if you can answer this, but I'm curious networking solution Unity do you use for the game? I actually can't answer that, but maybe I'll ask Adam, see if I can get an answer for you at some point. Losty87, can we renumber the locos starting at 2? Whoop, where did that comment go? Drive some of us nuts. Yes, you can absolutely change the number of your engines at any time. Gaming Doggo, will there be a system to have to guard your trains or rails from vandals or criminals? That's a really interesting idea. Put that in the features idea channel in our Discord tomorrow when it opens up. Grundy Railfan, Shays or other geared engines at branch line on the Murphy branch. Yes, it did operate with a Shay in a few places. What was he saying? Shay? That's right.
Yes, Shay.
We don't at the minute have a plan for it, but it is one of those things we want to do. We will have to see where we go with this. Because obviously there's a lot of logging, standard gauge logging, which would be very cool with geared engines. We'll have to see the next little bit. Redline Overhead, do Connor and Matt have railroad backgrounds? Yes, actually. I am by trade currently a railroad dispatcher. I work for the state of Massachusetts. And I've been in the industry been in transportation almost 15 years. I think I've been doing railroads for 8 to 10, and then museums the other 5 or so. Yeah, Matt, you?
Yeah, so I've been a volunteer at a heritage railway here in the UK for about a decade now, worked my way up to fireman, and as of 2 years ago, I'm now a qualified, as of June this year, qualified driver for a mainline passenger company here in the UK, so got a bit of experience.
Very impressive, very impressive. I'm going to do everybody the favor and change this over to engine number... Oh, jeez. Gotta stop hitting keys here. Keep fat fingering, bumping a key by mistake and bumping the whole camera. It's flying into the air. Biggie Yushan, can you turn a single player save into a multiplayer save? It can go back and forth at will. You can start the game in single player and host it into multiplayer, or put a single, hang on, take a multiplayer save and play it in single player. There we go. Rail Yard, timetable and train order system in the future. We would like to. We will have to see. Gree 2057, will there be animals crossing the tracks like in the MSTS days? Oh, Matt, were you around for the MSTS days?
I was, yeah. I didn't play a lot of it, but I remember it. I remember that feature, and it's something that, of course, it hasn't been implemented anywhere else. Like
I know, it's
the
so interesting,
only
isn't
the
it?
only thing that I think comparable would be like Transport Fever and Transport Fever 2, because they
Oh
have random animals
yeah,
rolling
yeah,
around at the
yeah.
moment.
And you can click on
But
them, right? That is a thing, isn't
yeah,
it?
you can click on them and like it in the very sort of weird European humor is like, this is not meant to be here in like the box or something. Like it doesn't actually tell you it's a bear. It's
Yeah, right. Um, so we'll have to see what we're gonna do with the scenery and other frill bits that will happen as the game develops. Um, let me see here. You do realize we needed like 8 log cars, right?
Oh really?
Yeah, I was wondering why you only
Uh,
bought 2 earlier, but I didn't care to say it because I was answering these lovely people's questions.
we didn't have enough money at the
Well, we
time.
get a you're a president. Loan yourself the
That is
money.
true. Could have given myself some more. Oh well.
um, King Wasabi, will there ever be dedicated server support? We would like to. We'll have to see. Doncaster K3, where can I find the Discord link? It's on our YouTube channel page. It is. Ooh, you're hitting this corner a little quick.
I
Oh no,
I I know what I'm
actually,
doing.
25, 26. You're all right, actually. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Discord link is in the YouTube channel page. Lee Gusty, how many locomotives can you have in operation at one time? Well, not to brag, I've done 6 to 8 before, 7 of which were on AI, and 1 of which was on me switching. Matt, do you know what your
I
max
think I've done
is?
think I've done something similar in one of the previous builds where there was. I think I had about six or seven like roaming around while I was switching with another one just to get things to where they needed to be. So, and I know I've been in a multiplayer session where there's been about
Mm.
10 or 11 trains moving in like with both humans and AI. So,
Well, okay, wow, very nice. Bone Crusher, in-game music. We don't plan for in-game music, but we will have to see. It's definitely one of those in the air things. A lot. I tell you what, a majority of the stuff you guys will probably ask me regarding like specific features and stuff like that. Um, I will pretty much tell you that anything's possible. We might do anything. We're happy to look at people's ideas for features, for equipment, for stuff like that. And those suggestions can actually go into our Discord underneath the. Wow, that is a heck of a like schizophrenic independent control in the corner here. All over the place. Wow, holy cow! Down to 20 pounds on the main.
seeing if you're awake.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, just throwing me off the back of the tender onto the ground. Um, so yeah, any feature ideas or equipment suggestions, go to the Discord. There will be 2 channels. One is Rolling Stock Suggestions, and the other is what is it, Matt? Feature
Feature
ideas?
ideas. Yeah,
That's what it
feature
is.
ideas.
And yeah, I mean, I will say that you can do pretty much. You can put your stuff in there. That'll be great for us to remember because it'll save us a little bit of trouble of having to remember all your guys' ideas. Any tips for someone who wants to join a railroad museum as a volunteer? Just offer your time and stuff like that. Do everything. Don't be afraid to do the little stuff. Like I started by cleaning toilets at a museum, to be honest with you. Like I cleaned bathrooms for a little while, and then I started to help in the curatorial department, and then I became an intern curator and stuff at a museum, and then yeah. Oop, I heard a very nice ooh there, very nice quill.
Using V
Um,
on the keyboard.
yeah, using V on the keyboard. Yeah. Um, where am I here? Volkswagen Enthusiast 63. Will there be down tree problems in the game? Not at the moment, but that's an interesting idea. Put it in the Discord. Feature ideas. Gilded Rail Entertainment. Any plans to add more baggage car variants, combines into the game? Yes, there is desire to put that type of equipment in the game. Alfred, can you explain how to set up MU? I have watched a lot of people try to set up and fail. It's pretty simple, so I don't have a second engine to show you at this very second, but if I go control on the engine here, control click, you can see that there's two buttons at the bottom, cutout and MU. When I have a second engine, what I would do is I would click both these boxes, so it's controlled by the lead engine of the two engines, or whatever engine I'm controlling from. And that's basically how to set up MU. We'll give it a try a little bit later. Let's see here. I'm going to fly back to the shed. Oh, right. Our dudes aren't starting until tomorrow. So our stuff has not been repaired. John McCormick, will there be Steam Workshop? We would like to do Steam Workshop, but we'll have to see when we get closer to actually putting in or getting to like mod support. Official mod support, that is. Sven, what's the max multiplayer server population? At the moment, there isn't. We've run servers as big as what, 8 to 10 people, Matt?
Yes, I believe that's what. Yeah, 10 I think has been the max that we have had at any one time. So
Right, and so that doesn't mean 10's the limit, but I would say that it's not a hard-coded limit. Let me put it that way. You could do more than 10. There's no trouble, or not no trouble. That you could definitely see different stuff, but we would have to see. With you guys getting more access to the game, obviously with the release here soon, where are we headed?
time to take the passengers.
Oh, okay. Oh, you bought a third logging car?
I bought 3 more.
Oh man, now it's going to be an uneven number.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway.
Walter, nope, Winter Waffle, there we go. Will you be able to collide with automobiles if they are added? I have no idea what we're going to do with automobiles if and when we do get that kind of item or thing in the game. I'm going to hop down off the thing here into this lovely royal purple coach. Go to the other end. I'm going to sit on the back. The Southwestern Rail fan, are you guys able to do something where you're doing double headers so you can make it multiple at the same time? I mean, we can try. I usually only would blow one whistle, but that's just me. Seth Cullen, what's the release price tomorrow? $30 USD. Illinois Central. Oop, where did that one go? Oop, where did he go? Where did he go? How long does it take to create a model for the game? The best people to answer that are the modelers themselves, and I would say like Plague Doctor, who's a moderator on our Discord. We have a few other guys who could probably answer that question far better than I could. MK, what's Adam up to? Yes, he's currently working on the game he's programming and stuff like that right now. We just didn't want to, me and Matt had time, and we know that we wanted to show off the game to you from our side of things, just to see the game and stuff like that. Lion, feature request. Can you select a locomotive and do stuff with it which shows on the lower left? It would be nice to select more than one logo that shows up in the lower left. You can see that at the minute in Steam, Stream. You can see that. I mean, maybe. That's a good thing to put in that feature ideas channel in the Discord when it opens tomorrow. How big have VRA games been? 8 to 10 people? Yeah,
something like that. Yeah, I think it's typically been 8 to 10 people.
Yeah. Anthony Cook, will you all be adding Shays? We would like to, but there's no plans at the minute. Redline Overland Productions, can you play as other roles than an engineer? Yeah, you can play as anything you want. You can't do a fireman currently, but you could definitely do a brakeman, a conductor, a CTC dispatcher, or a regular dispatcher, and of course the engineer itself. Did you already set up this coach?
I was going to let you do that to show
Oh,
off to the
okay.
fine people.
Very, very smart. So we're going to run a passenger run between Whittier and Ella. So I'm going to glance.
I'm
I'm
going to take
first
some
going to...
water actually before we go on the move, because we're down to 1,000 gallons after that run.
Oh, so someone didn't fill the water earlier is what I'm hearing. So right now we can see Whittier Depot from the station agent's window. You can click it right here. Has 18 passengers for Ella. We're going to set up our passenger car in this window to take up passengers for Ella. And we'll close both of those. And when Matt's done deciding to fill his very dry engine, those Kings, man. Those Kings. Just never enough water, never enough champagne.
We'd be thirsty.
That's basically how you set up. Oh, that's right. I can sit in these chairs. Some of these chairs. Hello. That's actually a really good photo. F10. F10. Or F11 rather on my keyboard. Where am I here? Ian Pigley. Will there be at some point the ability to add graphics to vehicles for those vehicles that had logos or striping? We'd like to see that happen. We'll have to see where we go down the road. Gilded Rail. Does the avatar have more choices regarding clothes, etc.? Right now, there's a limited choice of stuff, so I'm going to go into the character window via the profile and settings button, and I can see there's a few options down here. Gloves, no gloves, bandana, glasses, hat, the model, the skin tone. We want to add more to this, but this is just the basic stuff for now. Matt.
Hello.
How much does the game cost in British pounds?
The game costs in British pounds of tomorrow $24.99.
Very good.
And for the euros, it is $28.99.
Oh, those Europeans, man. Let's see here. Rye Guy Gaming asks, how do switchless work? Okay, switchless, great question. So while the passengers are loading here, I'm going to hop down off the platform. I'm going to speak with our station agent. I'm going to show this window, right? Boy, are you going to leave without me? How dare you? Oh, I'm going to take this window with me. Oh, get on the back. Oh, shoot. No! Oh, all right, I didn't. So I'm going to quickly make me and Matt a crew. We can go into the crew window here, in the company window. That's right here. Hit create. Kings Colony Crew 1. We're going to hit create. And I'm going to make sure I'm in the crew. I'm going to have to reset this window really fast. There we go. Now that I'm part of a crew, I can see that the these waybills now have the ability to be selected for our switch list. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on the switch list. I'm going to go up here to the right corner, and I'm going to click the switch list window. And you can see that these cars are now in this window. That's how the switch list works, basically. It'll draw a line through these whenever you complete the waybill. You can actually see it in the top there that they show up. I apologize if I miss your questions. You guys are just getting lots of questions at this very second. Volkswagen, how many people can be supported in multiplayer? Right now, I believe there's not a hard-coded limit, but we would recommend... There's probably a recommendation, but I don't have one right now. So we've done 8 to 10 before.
I think Adam has said 32.
There we go.
Like in somewhere in the code for that is sort of like, I wouldn't say it's a hard limit, but I would say it's the kind of upper limit. If you've got, 32 people on the server, you're gonna have quite a busy server as is. So yeah,
Oh man, could you imagine?
that'd just be you could have like an engineer and a brakeman for every train all the way across the over 50 miles of line. So.
Yeah. Midwest man, how much is the game? 30 USD. Sword Kirby, how's the scenery going? Slow. Our focus is primarily on the main game. Switch point, is there an option for our auto fireman? Right now we don't have a fire sim, but if and when we do, we probably will have an AI for that in some capacity. Scrolling. Southwestern Rail fan, is there going to be some sort of cinematic camera? So you can always have the. Ooh, there's a tree there. Oh, another tree. Ah, shoot.
It's trees.
I know. I keep turning my camera in just the wrong way. The free camera. This is a free camera, the number 2 key camera. So you can do some cinematic stuff. Tri-State, will there be horn customization in the pre-release version? Not right away, no, but we'd like to look into that. Hogland, planning on animated passengers at some point. We would like to. We'll have to see. Again, we're trying to give you guys the game so that you can experience the primary gameplay of the game. And yes, it doesn't have all the frills, but, you know. It's early access, so. Although that whistle sounds lovely.
This is the whistle that Sketchy provided, actually.
I do not know. I would imagine he definitely does some whistles for us.
Yeah.
Person with the bots is a. Put user in timeout. Niaz, would you surprise us all and release the game after the live stream? What do you think, Matt?
I mean,
we just give it to the people?
I wish we don't have that offer. I mean, considering how Steam surprised us the other day. Let's allow us to actually have the release date that we said this time.
Yeah, exactly. Where am I? Flying Villager, how intuitive are all the menus for new players? I've been watching the update and it seems like a lot. Yes, it is a lot of information here and there, but I tell you what, the first time that I ever played this game, it actually. Oh, I love the click click noise. Lovely. Click. Something. What was I saying? Something about something.
How intuitive are the menus?
Intuitive. Thank you. First time that we're just gonna reverse back. You're not gonna try.
Why not?
Okay. All right. Let's go. Come on.
Screw it. Hang on. We need to let the people get in.
Come on, Matt. Flying Villager intuitive menus. I would honestly say that the game is pretty easy to get your head around. Yes, it takes a little bit, but it's not bad. I've definitely seen some games with like less content in their menus that I'd click through their menus and go, I've tried to do this thing 4 times now. I forget every time how I did this. Everything all right? What'd you do?
Yep. I just had a weird. My mouse decided it wanted to not let go, so it's all good. It's all fine. We're on our way.
Afraid more technical difficulties.
No, it's technical difficulties on my end. Nothing to do with the game on that one.
Let's see here. Switch point, way to import custom whistles. Not at the minute, but we definitely want to figure out a way to get it done for you guys. Major flaws. We'll be able to pause the game when the kids are arguing. Absolutely. In single player, I can pause the game whenever I like. In multiplayer, yes, it continues to operate. As you can see, I've now hit escape, and the train is still moving. So you'd have to be a little careful in multiplayer. Bedmo's been sacked.
What? How have I been
Oh,
sacked?
the mouse thing. Sorry, I forget the
Yeah.
chat is.
Oh yeah, they're a bit.
is.
It's like, well, that's news to me.
Whoa.
Where's my
What?
severance package?
Where? Oh, the kids start arguing. That's where I was. Binox has seen that you can change the color of the diesel body. Will there also be a feature for the steam locomotives, excuse me. We would like to. We'll have to see. There is not right now. If you can have it in any color as long as it's black currently. Let's see here. Scrolling. Fade. How does one slip the wheels? You can slip the wheels with very heavy trains with locomotives that are not strong enough to pull the trains. Excuse me. Philly Dog. Have a good night. Appreciate you being around. NGC. Is there a current land speed record that the beta testing team has set? Well,
Do you want the answer before or after derail?
yeah, no kidding. That's the thing, right? I have heard, and I swear I can say that I've heard this, that a couple of people have gotten up into the 70 and 80 mile an hour range, and there was someone who claimed they made it up all the way into the 100 mile an hour range.
You have no evidence to support that.
But I did not personally see it, so I can't exactly claim anything there. Lost the 87. Can you unload multiple passenger cars on a train with a single spot? Yes. If you have a bunch of passenger cars hooked up, a single spot will get
It'll
all
unload
the
every
cars.
single one.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. Sorry, someone said something about your name in the description, and I was glancing at it. KG, will there be an RS1 or NW2 in the future? We will have to see. Caboose Productions, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Lewis Stewart, no turntables in game. No turntables in game. There are turntables in trains. There are just not any turntables at the beginning portion of the map, which is where we're working right now. Scroll. Blue Lion, you can have a few different shades of black if you derail the engine a few times. Yeah, basically as the condition worsens, the shade changes on the engine. Pulaski Boy, will there be or is there a roadmap for games development? There will be, yes. We haven't put one together, but we will. Smokey Joe, will there be train physics like needing to use sand to get heavy trains moving? Not at the moment, but again, we would like to look into that. Zach's teardowns and railways, are the locomotives going to keep their current exhaust beat, or are there different sounds? There will be different sounds. We're going to look into that. There's just no time frame at the minute. Someone was making fun of you for reversing IC.
Oh, it's just it's all good. Everything is fine.
Rude. Stop clicking in game here. Ryan Walter, why does the engine start at 2 instead of 1? Well, it's any cannon that you really want it to be. I always think of it like Southern had already destroyed engine number 1, but 2 and 3 were still available. So they were like, here, 2 and 3, you're welcome. Thank you for your money for buying this little chunk of railway. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Michael Moore, is there a plan? We would like to see further developments to the entire simulation, but right now that's just the way it's going to be. Mizumi, are there plans for a 4 bundle of excuse me. Are there any plans for bundles for multiple copies? Yes, we would like to do that. Ryan Breaker, is there a Y or other ways of turning rolling stock around at the start of the game? Yes, there is a Y. If we fly over here real fast, here's one leg of it. And just a little while ago, we came down that other leg toward the sawmill. Um,
Should we skip through to the next day? Because
right
then we'll
now?
get some of the cars. Yeah, we'll get some of the freight cars in, and then hopefully also the number 2 will be
Available for service.
loaded up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and sleep. Whee! Here we go. Payment for 18 logs, 990 bucks. Nice. Ah, look at this lovely morning. Ooh, wow, it's bright. Paid 150 bucks for coal. Where am I in here?
Send this back.
Sword Kirby, yes, most of the engines are based off of some locomotive somewhere. Yearly Gymnast, we would like to. We would like to. Regarding paint. Where are you going to go with that, you think?
Just take it back to the interchange to start getting ready to pick stuff up.
Sounds good. Cheryl, 30 bucks for the price. Andrew Peterson, will the CTC have an option to automatically move labels? Not right away. Sword Kirby, where can I find the Discord? It's in the, if you go to the our YouTube channel, and the Discord link will be at the very top of that page. Cody Wilson, how deep will the customization of locomotives go? Right now, it's only some simple stuff, but there's not. I'm not certain how deep we'll actually end up going, if that makes sense. Caboose Productions, thank you, Bubby. You answered that one for me. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can like say hi, Matt.
There we go. How rude.
How rude. Brooks Lee, will there be any type of documentation about different prototypes or general railroad operations? We could look into that. We could see about that. There's nothing planned at the moment. Flying Villagers, their conductor's hat. Not at the minute, but we definitely have a couple things we would like to do. Hop down. Ah! Oh, broke my legs.
Don't break your legs.
Let's see how good this. Oh, 97%. That's fine.
That's fine.
Let's go ahead and hop in here. I'm gonna open the door, pop open the window. Did you set the handbrake? You must have. Whoop, whoa, stuck in the wall. Oh, did you? Where did you set it? Oh, you didn't. I'm just stupid.
Yes, Salisbury, you can kickbang people from sessions.
That's what I was missing, the reverser.
Oh dear.
I'm sitting here going, why the heck isn't this thing moving?
Oh, Connor.
Oh, God. Shift 2 to pop to my character. Control Shift on this engine. I'm going to come get that coal car.
Okie doke.
If you want to get the... How many... Oh, my goodness. Oh, you did the milestone, too?
Yeah.
Okay. KG, what's the actual size of the dev team? Right now, it's just the testers team. Longest. The Connor's brain is overloading. Yeah, that's why I'm forgetting the reverser. Are you gonna come out of that siding or?
You come back and get the car. I think I'm gonna leave the passenger coach here, and then I'll go up, get the logs on the go again.
They're all making fun of me now. It was just a reverser, guys.
They smelt weakness, and the sharks are now circling.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot. Is that second one line? Oh, you were kind enough to line it for me. Thank you.
Yep, they're all lined up.
Ran through a switch 3 days out of service. Absolutely. 30 days if you're working for our end of things. If they find you're at fault. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh. A little bit hard.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I mean, that car already needs a bit of repair anyway. So.
Oh shoot. I can't multitask, guys. I'm terrible as just terrible. Oh, you know what'd be good? You know what? The handbrake's on. So, by the way, the reason I'm not able to pull ahead is I have a handbrake on. If you look in the bottom left of my screen right now, there's a purple icon you can see. That means the handbrake is on. So I'm going to look back there, click the handbrake, and now should be able to pull away. The FRA has entered the chat.
No Soviet ski underground radio. There is no fireman in this. It's something that's potentially to be looked at, but for now, it's just driving controls.
I really dislike this whistle. Nope. Yeah, it's not bad. Thanks,
Plagues and
PD.
Plagues.
Yeah,
Yay,
buddy.
PD. When does it release? It releases 7 p.m. GMT or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is that correct?
Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Yep.
Yeah.
Robert Barnes, is there any plans to revamp the scenery? Yes, that is one of our primary goals with EA, is to give you guys the game so you can play with it and help find issues in the game, but also to give us more time to flush out the scenery, you know. But that's one of the main goals is with the EA is to do the whole map scenery-wise. But we know that the game is pretty here already, so a lot of potential, wouldn't you think, Matt?
Yes. The gameplay loops are pretty much, there to have a fun experience, but certainly improving a lot of the buildings and things like that. It's partly that's taking a while. So that was close, my friend.
Oh yeah, I cut that one close. Oh, come to a stop! Oh, bounced it. Oh, this poor coal car.
Oh, we are.
Did it land?
Absolutely wrecking.
Okay.
I think it has landed. Yeah. So.
And I almost got the engine right on the right spot. Oh well. I'm not doing as well as I usually do. Because I'm showing off. Whoa. Oh, and then I've gone and let's try. I suspect that I may have run into a. Oh, nope, nope, I got it. There it goes.
There you go.
We have that animation loop that sometimes gets stuck. So it just
Switch
gotta
point.
sit.
Yes, there is a sandbox mode. Yep.
How are doubleheaders with players? Great, actually. I've done it a couple of times. It's really quite enjoyable. How many of those cars are sawmill cars? Did you notice?
There are 2 for the sawmill.
Do you want to cut those out
Ah, yeah.
and
Oh,
I can pick them up and shove them into the thing?
yep. I'll go and nab them off there.
Nab them off. They're so British. He's so British.
It's not my fault.
Shoot. No coal was damaged in this live stream. Back that up. Set him back there. Throw this normal. Does the weather change? It doesn't change automatically right now, but that is something we want to look into. And what do you mean by large? Remind me what I said about something large, and we'll get back to it. Oh, what are you gonna do? Throw the logging cars, or are you gonna set it to the side?
We'll make it up as we go along.
Okay. Oh, are those 2 mine on the end?
Yes.
Oh, then set the whole cutout. I'll do the logging cars and the sawmill cars.
Okay.
Everybody's now like, hello, fellow Britain.
I, for one, values British. Yes, thank you.
Well, we are on the King's Colony Railway.
Oh, yes.
Little did they know that this little chunk of heaven is British owned still here in North Carolina. Wow, you took that way down there. Where are you headed there, buddy? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, keep coming,
Don't worry.
and then back onto me. Cough, cough.
Right. There we go. Right.
Should have enough space to leave that cut there. I really like these flat cars.
They are very good,
Such
yeah.
pretty little, not little, but very pretty models. Did I not give you enough room? I guess I didn't. Oh, I also see what you've gone and done. Whoa! Oh, that jump was way too hard.
So because it was the first suggestion, the USR like the card should be added. Yes. No, I maintain that it should be.
Niaz, which year the railroad operations are based on? It's the transition era America transition era between steam and diesel. So that's roughly the post-war period after the Second World War. So say maybe 1945 to 1955-ish. Transition continued on till the early 60s, but our focus is the late 40s, early 50s. Don't get so close to me. Nah, 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 nah. And banned. Ah, there goes the live stream.
Oh no. We've been shut down by the music moguls.
I was gonna say, the music moguls have nailed me for singing. Oh, for rail. Oh, really? Does it really? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, I see what everybody was up in arms about now.
Oh no, the
I w-
spelling.
the spelling was incorrect, and I feel
Yes, I'm
awful.
actually the community manager for a completely different game that's Rail Railroad.
Railroad.
Rail Rayoda.
Oh shoot. Oh. All right. Those will go down there. Reverse that, and I should be out of the way by the time you make it to me.
Will the entire game be based on this area, or will there be options to mod or make area? Yeah, I mean, when if mod support comes in, there's not going to be a banning of anything from any areas, as it were. So anybody can do whatever they like. The map at the moment will remain as this area for the base game. So
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I tell you what. I may be an American, an American railroader. Most of my career has been on American railroads, although I spent a little bit of time for a company that owned a British railroad.
oh.
Yeah, a little short line railroad in the United Kingdom, actually.
Ah.
I actually should look up and see what happened to that little thing. It's been a long time since I've read about it. Oh, for folks who are wondering what the heck I'm doing, I'm heading to drop off these two cars here. Oh, wow, unique that both these cars ended up with the same number prefix. Huh. Oh well.
Well,
Uh,
both
basically,
both
heading
301.
over there. Yeah, exactly. I saw a question here somewhere. Oh, Pulaski Boy, do you use the rail cars or doodlebugs? We would love to. We'll have to see what it gets. Or what we end up putting in, rather. And speaking back to the prior question that I decided to interrupt myself with, looking at waybills, I would love to see a game that takes all the American equipment out and replaces it with prototypical of the era, like British rail steam and stuff. That would be so cool. Connor, it blew it, and the line was handed back to the national network, where you're thinking of the Okehampton line. You know what? Now I'm going to have to look what Iowa Pacific owned. Because that's going to irk me.
The numbers are a sign. What sign? I don't know. Yeah, that is true. No word on that yet, Robert. Hopefully, but for now we're just trying to focus on getting the current game as it is out there.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. We would love Railroader to be a framework where a lot of people could do a lot of things with it. Maps, locomotives, rolling stock, etc. Simon, can you show the map? Absolutely I can. Let me pull this engine past this switch here. There we go. So we have the map here. I'm going to scroll across it real fast. Yeah, IOU Pacific. I'm happy someone knew that. Yeah, man. Iowa Pacific. Nope, Connor, don't fall into it. Don't fall into it. So anyway, yeah, so this is the map. I'm going to scroll through from left to right. The blank areas like this are the sections that need to be completed like as a mission or a goal via the milestones tab in here. But I'll slowly pull through the map here. Down there to Alarka. Up here to Bryson. Down here to Whittier. We're right here right now. And that's what we got. Are you sorting cars? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay, alright. I was curious to know what you're up to. I'm gonna fly over to you and see what you're shaking. Yep, that's correct, MK. Thank you for answering that question. 2 hours is roughly the time, end to end. The Wandering Steam. What is Matt's favorite locomotive? He can't tell you, otherwise I'd have to get him for breach of contract.
Yes, I would be absolutely murdered by Connor.
I
So
would be very unhappy. I would get on a plane this evening. Oh man. Let's see here. Niaz, will the flatbeds display different types of cargoes? Yes, our goal is to have more loads and stuff. We want to continue to add more and more stuff to the game from a like loads and stuff standpoint. Back here you can see like here are some right now on here for the bridge site cars. Some gravel, I think. Yep. Some rebar, dimensional lumber, a couple cars of farming supplies for the freight house, or not freight house, farmhouse out there. Cody, based on the railroad that runs through Bryson City. Yes. Rowan, there are no grade markings on map. Unfortunately, no, not at the moment. We haven't quite figured out how we want to display that information.
So Osprey, this is the interchange you start with at each Whittier. The map may say interchange on it near Silver, but that's for the Silver interchange.
Yeah.
So we are actually connected to the interchange right now. When you purchase the line off the Class 1 railroad towards Silver, the interchange will move from East Whittier to where it says interchange on the map. So while the tracks here will remain in situ, you will no longer receive cars here.
Yeah, exactly.
Does Connor ever sleep? No, he doesn't.
I'm a railroad dispatcher, man. That's kind of the way it is. I read there was something in here that I was chuckling about. Oh yeah, Tommy Lucas. Whoa, what do you mean a breach of contract? Well, it's because we both signed NDAs, and even as basically we can't share those things with you because they're meant to be surprises for you guys. And it would be very rude to ruin a surprise like they did GTA 6. That was a heck of a thing that happened. Did you
Yeah, it's a
you heard about that,
Rockstar
right?
employee. Yeah, Rockstar employee's son,
I
wasn't it?
know, right? It's
That leaked that. That
wild.
was
Oh, so wild, man. I wonder if this
Victorian
is
lad. When mod support and things comes in, like with that's hopefully further down the line, but but not right now.
I know PD wandered off for a few. Pulaski Boy, will livestock be available in future? So not on this map. The real world area that we're in right now, all of the farming that they did out here was called subsistence farming. So basically the stuff that they produce is what they use to eat and stuff like that. So we aren't going to have like stock cars and livestock trains and stuff like that. Will we know Matt's favorite locomotive tomorrow, perchance? I will make sure that Matt puts in the Discord the moment that the game releases what his favorite engine is for everybody.
Tell you what, shall I make tomorrow's screenshot my favorite engine?
Hey, there you go. Great idea.
That will be the last daily screenshot that we will do, and I will do that with it. So
Yeah, there you go. Great job. Maybe you can do both, or you only have one favorite, right?
I've got kind of two, yeah, like one that's not seen, and the other one is actually, which is I do like the C25 Connie,
Okay.
the
Yep.
smaller
Yep.
Connie.
There we
So
go.
much so, in one of my previous saves, I bought two of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Actually, you can see in the bottom left of my screen right now, my train indicator has changed a little bit. I've obviously put on more cars. That little yellow indicator means that there's a brake line that's broken, and I gotta go check that. And I also have to release the handbrake on that one car. There was something that I read in here. Where is it? James Newman, what is the rough download size for the game? It's between 6 and 8 gigabytes. I think currently on my save? No, files, it's 6 point something, somewhere in there. 6.5
Six
maybe.
point 6.23 gigabytes I
Okay,
can see.
there you go.
So I'd say any like just in case things change, anywhere between 6 and 8
Yeah.
is a good sort of, ballpark figure. So it's not a huge game in comparison to, let's say, what probably GTA 5 is going to be. But
Can you imagine? Like I saw
oh
that
yeah,
trailer and I was like, holy cow. Like I'm terrified to know how big that thing's gonna be.
that's considering GTA 5 now I think is about 100. I'm sure
Something
it's
like
somewhat like
that.
that. So it's gonna be massive. So
I went ahead.
is there a possibility to have a runaway train via brake failures? Not via brake failures, but by failures of your mind, you could probably have a runaway train.
In other words, Connor with his overloaded mind at some point will kick a car by mistake and it's gonna go flying across the map. Uh, there was something. Hang on, where did it go? Matt, no, not Matt. MT at 1000. Can you expand facilities and industries? So, the industries expand by how much cargo they want and ship. Some of the facilities are expandable or purchasable, but not all of them are. Are you ready to come out of there?
I will be in a moment. I'm just quickly sorting something, so don't worry. I will be 1 second.
No worries, you're fine.
There
I
we go.
just
Yep.
wanted to check on you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Matt, why don't you make a Discord event for release to hype it up a bit more? I'm a community member off the Discord from a Popcast, just wondering.
I
So in other
will
words, make a
probably have a
Discord
look at.
event?
Yeah, I'll make a Discord event.
Okay, there we go. Where was I? Sorry for me sighing into the mic. I apologize. I can hear it reverberating against my headset, so I realized that one's gonna
Medal
be a
of
little
Honor was
loud.
180 gigabytes. That's
Wait,
mental.
the original one?
Medal of Honor Above and Beyond, says KO Michaels, is 180 gigabytes.
I didn't even
GTA 5's
realize.
GTA 5's almost 200 now. I
Oh.
haven't had it installed for a while, so that's mental.
Oh,
So
for the days where we did the optimized like game engines and stuff like that, and nice models, but
oh
not that nice, but
yeah,
really nice.
yeah.
Where did K-Kid? There we go. Is the map fully connected in Sandbox? Yes, it is connected as much or as many as you want it to be. Where are we going? Nate Snake, there we go. Do brakes leak over time? So if they're disconnected from an air source, yes, the brakes do bleed off eventually, I believe. I would have to see that. Justin Newell, what is the purpose of shop forces? Well, it's to repair equipment when you damage it, because if you watch the stream earlier, you'll find out that I am an idiot with moving cars occasionally, which is, I'm so ashamed that it's doing as poorly as I did. Or excuse me, that I kicked that car as poorly as I did, because I'm usually pretty good about it. I have a video of one of my tutorial videos that I did where I kicked a car so perfectly. It was, oh, beautiful.
Oh god.
It's probably because I'm in front of all you guys, and it's like, oh, you
Yeah, it's the pressure.
overshot that a little bit, didn't you?
Just slightly, just slightly.
A nice stop, though.
I mean, I've now got to shove nearly 1,000 tons backwards. So
Just a little bit.
there we go.
No, so going back to the purpose of shop forces. So repairing equipment that you damage is a big one, because every time you damage a piece of equipment, repairing it allows you to make the full amount of money. Hang on, I gotta nail a guy real fast for screaming. Put user in timeout. There we go. but the future of what shop forces will have to do for like periodic maintenance and accumulated wear and stuff like that, it's one of those things that it's still an ongoing thing what we may or may not do. So make sure you stay tuned, buy the game, stay tuned with our roadmap and stuff when it comes out. And yeah, definitely a lot of opportunities here in this game. Okay. Where are we?
You will see now there is an event in the Discord for the release day.
Hey, there we go. Nice job, community manager.
That's what I do.
Hello, Colorado Train Nerd. Goldwood Thomas, you said you're a dispatcher. What railroad? So I work for the. I work as a contractor for the state of Massachusetts. I control the state-owned networks up here as a chief dispatcher during the weekends and as a regular dispatcher during my other 3 days a week. I dispatch the north side of Boston to the state line. Did I miss
When the
anything?
roadmap comes out, where will we be able to find it? In the Discord or somewhere else? It will most likely be in the Discord to begin with, Polska Boy. So once it's sorted, which as I say is not a priority at the moment, but once it is done, I'll make sure that it's placed in there. Oh, what are you laughing at now?
Oh, nothing. You'll.
I see what you've done. That's just rude. That's just absolutely rude.
Hey all, and Devs2, will there be later lights at the stations? Will there be more scenery development? Yes, and that will include lights probably. Smokey Joe, is there a possibility to get special loads? Maybe one day. Right now, no, but that would be pretty cool if that's possible. So we'll find out. Caboose Productions, maybe. I play a little bit of multiplayer, but yeah, I mean, I have no reason to think so. It would be, it's just a game, so. Let's see here. Is there a failure condition? We want to put in a failure condition. There really isn't right now. You kind of get soft locked currently, so if you run out of money and really screw it up, which is pretty difficult, where am I going with this? Failure condition, right. There will be, we'll probably do, you get one chance to get out of it, kind of like, hey, here's a bailout, that kind of thing. But that's still an up in the air thing. We don't know if that's going to be the final, that's what we're going to do. Connor's maniacal giggling is going to live rent-free in my brain. Still with me, Matt?
Yeah, I'm just... How dare you put that bloody handbrake
on? Cody, do you guys have plans to expand load models? Yes. Paul Hendrick, will there be workshop support? We hope so. Omega, does the weather affect train physics? It does not at the moment, but that is something we would like to have happen eventually. Bimber? Something. Bimmer, looking forward to playing the game. It looks entertaining. Also, are there other types of passenger cars? There are a few different types of passenger cars. I would show you, but then I'd have to show you the buy menu, and that would currently be a problem because there are stuff on that list I can't show you. Smokey Joe, will there be more life? Yes, the scenery will add in. We will eventually add in more scenery down the road and stuff. We would have to see. I appreciate that, Caboose Productions. We will have to see, my friend. Are there any prairie types planned? I am actually uncertain at this very minute. I'd have to see. I'd have to go check. I don't have any of that stuff in front of me at this minute. Offman, will there be a hard code mode where we have to eat, etc.? What do you think, Matt? Should we have a mode where you have to eat?
I think we should also, if we're going to do that, we're going to have to add in crafting. You're going to have to build the engines yourself in like, the
man.
parts.
Have you seen what's the name of that game? Trans-Siberian Simulator?
I think, yes, I have. Is that the one where you have to like go across? It's the same. It's being published by the same people who publish SimRail, I think.
No. Is it really?
Yeah, it's the same publisher. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think it's the same devs, but it's certainly like the same publisher.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Go figure.
Yeah, it's
Railroad
Playway,
My
yeah,
Summer Car Edition.
Oh gosh, that would end badly, I think, for all of us.
Dude,
You know,
it would.
like.
I gotta quickly send a message to my husband.
Will there be steel 6-axle Pullman cars? I can't say on
Yeah,
that one.
not really much
It
to
all
say
depends. All depends on what's happening in the future.
Oh, nice, not telling. What were you gonna say, Matt?
I hope you guys said this one the only. They are the only diesels to be. They were. I can confirm those will be the only ones when the game releases tomorrow.
Yeah. There actually is one road vehicle parked down near Barker's Creek as a scenery piece, just for fun. Speaking of that, Gary from Indiana. Alec, I hate this. This name, me in English and reading words is difficult.
El Canary.
Thank you.
El Canary.
On my drive it's 6.3-ish gigabytes. So let's say, just in case something changes, between 6 and 8 gigabytes. And I'm gonna pop into the map and check on what Matt's doing.
Are you shoving them up the hill?
Yeah, why?
Oh, right, okay. You might find that not all of them are for the same location.
Well, I can just change their waybills.
Well, that's true, yeah.
They're log cars. It's not like, you know. Don't be so picky with me. Keep your astuteness to yourself a little bit. Shakes fist indeed. So what's your experience been like, Matt, with Railroader? What do you think about it?
It's been, I've enjoyed it, like, especially from my angle, seeing in the background how much the game has been, honestly, like, since I came in what was it, July? Was it July or something like that? A lot of the gameplay loop almost is somewhat, while the basic is still the same, there's so much more added to it, and I think like this is the kind of thing that I know myself and a number of groups of people that I play games with will be absolutely loving something like this. Can my friends and I run separate companies simultaneously multiplayer? No, it's one company. You can technically simulate it if you wanted to by changing the reporting mark and text on the tenders of locos, but the money pot, as it were, is like just one money pot for the save.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate that. Thom, download size, about 6 to 8 gigabytes. The specific size I can currently see on my Steam is about 6.3. WOT, which the forward part of your name I cannot read. You already answered that question, so I'm not going to read that one again. That would be silly.
What was the hardest thing to add in the game?
I
I don't know that
That's
side,
an
but
Adam
yeah.
question for sure. Elk and Airy. Thank you very much. That'll help me a lot. My mild dyslexia that'll kick in every once in a while. Let's see here.
He has the definitely not biased or socially pressured community manager. Well, I need to keep my job, so.
Pulaski boy, how can you go to the controller wagon buy menu? So if you do Shift T, I am not going to show you Shift T because of the fact it has stuff in it you cannot see or are not allowed yet to see. But Shift T is how you do it. Creek, what part of the development process have you enjoyed the most? So I do mostly background stuff, management, documentation. That a lot of those questions would be directed better for Adam, and since he is not here, unfortunately, he cannot answer those questions. But I think I would imagine, and this is just my opinion, that he would probably say, "Where the heck is this handbrake?" There it is. I would imagine he'd say like just seeing this thing come alive, you know? I really think like that's probably one of the biggest, most rewarding things.
It's
Is
certainly he's put a lot of effort into this over
Yeah.
a number of years, and
Oh.
it's exciting to sort of see it finally come to fruition for him. So
Wait a minute, hang on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many logs can this service? Oh, 12. Oh, plenty. Okay. Whew. Plasky boy, can you please press Shift T? No. Matt is going to be buying all of my equipment, and I will not be doing that. Nice try, guys. I see what you're doing. Yeah, Smokey Joe. Soft locking is I would argue is quite difficult. You would really have to do some pretty silly decisions in order to do it. In order to soft lock yourself, excuse me. Soft lock issue, patched out, launch, logos. There is not the ability to do logos yet. We would like to down the road. Pulaski boy, did you know if you press Shift T? Let's see here. Scrolling down the list here. Heis, heard a lot about models being updated. Yeah, so most of our modeling crew all have full-time jobs and stuff. It is something that is, we have basically a sheet of all the models and all the issues from all the reports that we've gotten from our testing team and other places. And as time allows, the modeling team, between their full-time jobs and also working on Railroader, that's when a lot of that stuff will be done over the next few months.
have you got any amusing development tales to share?
I don't know.
The only one that would strike to me is when I planned to host a multiplayer session and had released a patch the day before that then stopped me, broke the game, and I was like, but other than that, I mean, you've seen the GIF of the rotating SW1. I mean, that's also come, like, you know, that was a bit of a fun time. So.
Orthy, do you build the tracks yourself in this game? No, you don't build them like you do, like in Railroads Online, for example. Oop, I'm going to miss this switch. Fabulous. That's what I get for turning my head. Someone sent me a message.
It's a pre-made map. Yeah, the bell also was quite a
Yeah,
funny
that's
one.
right.
Yeah, I'll give you that. The 080 bell.
What whistle do I have on this engine right now? It is the C&J 3 chime is what it says.
Let's have a look.
Race Syndrome, the Fusies thing kind of confuses me. How would you manage freight traffic with that? I actually, the way I use Fusies and the way it's partially intended to be used is with the AI system. The AI system. So basically, you ship the AI out, you set a flare out somewhere, and they'll come up to the flare and stop. So like for sometimes I'll ship out trains to go to a certain location, and I need them to stop in order for me to come along and manually switch out a car, say out of business, maybe an Ella or something like that. And I can tell the AI train, hey, that flare, or the Fusie tells the AI train, hey, there's a thing in the tracks telling you to stop. And the Fusie tells him to stop. Long story short there. I'm not certain where I'm going with that. Heist. The AI is quite smart. Will they eventually learn to stop at stations if instructed? Yes. One of the main items that we have on our, I'm not certain what to call that at the minute, is basically looking into a feature where if there's a passenger car hooked on the train, that it will look for passenger stops, basically. That's not a promise, but it is definitely that's something we're interested in doing to teach them to stop at stations. I'm talking as if the AI is as if the AI is
They're a valued member of this company. They don't get paid, but they're a
Well,
well,
here,
actually, no. In game, they do get paid. Actually, if you use the
actually,
AI in game, they get paid a hourly fee at midnight from how much you've used them. So there is that sort of aspect of, say, early game, you might not be using the AI, but later on, you probably will be, and that'll you will be paying them, but you'll probably be making plenty to cover that. So.
yeah, exactly. Switch that. Oop, accidentally clicked bumped the wrong button on my keyboard
Oh
again.
dear.
Fortunately, it was just a view thing. I hit Control in the overhead view and hit Q and E to rotate, and it confused my camera there for a second.
Right, the cars for the bridge site are in position.
Hey, I'm
The
gonna
first phase.
fly over to you. Yeah. Rebuilding that railroad, man.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Does that mean players get paid? No. So players in game don't get paid. They are your slave workers, mainly because
Whoa, wow.
no, players won't get paid just because there's no sort of economy for specific players to buy things. It's all a company pot, as it were.
Where am I here?
No, the AI is not free, but it's not a large amount that they get paid. So if you were to bankrupt yourself by using the AI early game, you'd be doing quite well there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. He's still doing okay. What's a caboose used for? Right now, it's pretty. It's just a thing to have. Like this one has this beautiful advertisement on the side for King's Colony Railway. And they have a very fancy paint job. This lovely red, yellow, tan color thing. Any chance the simulation aspect of the game will be improved, better physics, sounds, etc., as the game moves to early access? Yes, we'd like to. We have when we get together the roadmap stuff, I think that's definitely going to be one of the things on it to an extent. But it's pretty good. It's decent as it is currently. We think it's good enough to at least let you guys play with it. Where are we? Pulaski Boy, will there be any use for the baggage car in the future, or be decorative like the caboose? I'm not going to say a terrible amount about that yet, but we would like to see the baggage car be used for like mail and express service. But it's like in the list, to be looked at, considered, and what's the word I'm looking for here, Matt? Shoot.
Um, Potentially
There we go.
implemented.
Thank you. Yep.
It's getting the right iteration, if that makes sense. Like because it would be, say, an entirely another kind of gameplay loop, that's separate, as it were, from your your freight and your passenger mail or baggage and stuff, is a bit different, is like going to be another separate thing. So I think when Adam wants to implement that, it's getting it right from the gameplay side. So I know that he wants to do that. It's just trying to find it to be the right balance, as it were.
Yeah.
It's the wrong way.
The right thing to implement. Right.
Yeah.
Is there a timeline on the release of the roadmap? I would imagine. Don't quote me and do not hold me to it. I would hope within the next week or two we could get something out, but I make no promises based on what happens over when you guys get the game, because our priority will obviously be in trying to fix things and do stuff like that. Midland Productions, yes, you do not have to control the trains from here. You can control the trains from the cab, from the overhead camera, from the other end of the train. You can do it from the ground and grab the controls if you can reach them. Oh, look at you with all your blowing. Q-Dog, 765. Can we see the in-game switch list? Yes. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to quickly grab these 2 cars on this switch list, glance at it, and we can see Matt's delivering these 2 cars right now. So they'll come to a stop, and here's what'll happen. Crossed. Just like that. Actually, very, very lucky catch. I noticed that question there.
I was just right at the right moment for
You were
it.
just at the right moment I saw that question. Pulaski Boy, can you hit the shift? No, I'm not going to hit the shift T. Don't make me put you in a timeout. Stop making me try to break the rules. It's not fair, man. Cop turn. Could we talk you into looking over the shoulder of whoever is dispatching? Nobody's dispatching. This is just me and Matt literally just playing.
It's a free-for-all right now.
Yeah, it's an anarchy. This is the King's Colony Railway. We do not have supervision here. The Crown is in the United Kingdom. And they can only rule us so much. They got to send us a letter. This is an era before the internet. It's not instant communication.
Will there be bigger towns around some industries? So some of the towns are of different sizes and will produce different passengers. And in fact, your passenger and freight game loops do have an interaction, because the higher you get your freight contract is, the more passengers will actually spawn, as it were, at those stations. So if you're doing a really good job of running a railroad, like I did in the playtest, you can hit huge numbers of passengers that will, you know, keep that game loop going pretty much throughout the day, running 2 or 3 just trains backwards and forwards all the time. So,
Mm-hmm.
can we get some info on how multiplayer works and how servers get set up? Eric, if you're in the Discord and you look down to the support station, there's a tutorials and documentation channel that went live today, and I've put in there how to set up or join a multiplayer session. It's a very easy step-by-step guide to doing it. You'll be able to set one up straight away tomorrow if you read that guide.
Will there be geared locomotives? We would like to, but no planned like implementation of those yet. I'm innocent. Don't put me in a timeout. You're only so innocent.
Connor, any tea deliveries, or is it all dumped at the port? God damn it.
Shoot, excuse me. Stop. Ah, so close. Half a car, please.
Yeah, no word on that villager. Again, it's on the sort of, we'd very much like to do it, but implementing it is, going to be, it depends how Adam wants to do it. So
Oh, knock it off.
how many passenger runs a day need to keep your reputation good? So you typically would like to keep your reputation at a decently high level. You could probably only need to do a couple of round trips, as it were, a day, as long as they're about, I think it's about 4 hours apart or something like
What's
that.
that?
To keep you, how many passenger runs do you need to keep your rep up?
I'm
sure it's
one round trip for sure, I think.
right. Yeah. So there doesn't need to be a lot to keep it doesn't need a lot to keep the reputation up, but it's certainly worth keeping that up because it's a decent chunk of your overall reputation. Will you add in a beverage company and named it Shift Tea? I'll put that to Adam. Is there a turntable? Yes, there are turntables at Bryson and at Silver. Is there one at Andrews? Not at the. It's just the Y at
No, not at
Andrews at the
Andrews.
moment. Yeah.
Dillsboro, Bryson. I swear there's a third one, but I'm totally not even 100% at this very second. But don't quote me. There may be a third one. Just can't remember.
Now, their plans for more diesel locos, it's certainly hoped, but nothing concrete as it was.
Shoot. Are you somewhere? I'm not even gonna look at the map. Are you somewhere between Ella and
Whittier, yeah, I'm on my way back now.
Okay. When you come through, make sure you go to the 2 track at Whittier, not the 1. Or the, excuse me, go to the 1 track, not the 2 track at Whittier.
Yep, I'll go through the 1. Freight train supplement
Put on my binocular
reputation.
vision real fast. Zoom in. There we go.
So the reputation is split between safety, freight, and passenger. So the freight runs also. If you're providing the freight to your customers at a timely level, you'll keep the reputation high as well. if you didn't run a passenger service, you could still get some bonuses from having high rep in the other areas. But if you wanted to get the highest bonus rep, you would want to be quite balanced with how you run your railroad.
If I were to have a server with another computer, and then do a thing, would I have to control the time with the server? I mean, right now the way the game is built, the host can designate another president on the server, and that president, or I think even the officer class of access, can control the time features.
Hang on, I will go and double check the guide that you put in
Oh
the
yeah, so you
the
could, yeah,
day.
exactly. You can tell me
That is also
exactly.
in the support station. If you go and have a look in there on the Discord, let's have a look. Set time of day. Officers are able to set time of day, using the console. Train masters, in other words, can do wait and sleep. Will the AI load freight on its own? When you spot the cars at the tracks that they're supposed to be at, the industry then will load or unload the cars. So then later on, they will when they're done, they'll say, right, it's ready to go back to the interchange. So
I think I landed that. Yeah, pretty good. Let's see here. Set you to passenger. We were going to Ella next, and then I'm going to set the handbrake, release the cars. The moment that Pulaski boy leaves, I'm gonna hit Shift T. Now he has to stay with us all night. Unusual traffic detected. Oh, okay. Let's. There we go. I'm curious about the president's chair. Well, you're just gonna have to find it. I can't make you. Can't really tell you too much there. Someone asked me earlier about mods. That is definitely something we want to do. That was a very nice pass.
Thank you. Will you say anything like Mikados or Mountains, something a bit beefier? Again, no official word on that.
On more equipment.
Yeah. Can you tell the AI to take? No, not at the moment. The AI. Think of the AI as the way I play with the AI is typically get it from place to place. You can use it in yard mode to find shunts, but you have to be there telling it to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So the AI is not intended to automate the railroad completely for you at all. So other than getting it from a one location to another. So
Tommy, it's not really about any sort of an obsession necessarily. It's that the desire was to give a broad spectrum of engines from the time. We want to try and basically give as much what's the word I'm looking for here? As much not only representation, but like some people like playing with big engines, you know? Yes, we're not doing a big boy, you know, but I can understand why some people would like to play with like the big Emma, for example. That kind of thing is probably the best way to put it. So that's why there's some bigger engines in the game. And it's okay for people to have those interests in those much larger engines.
I think I know why that was. I'm having a look at that alert, and look, I think what's happened is a lot of people have now joined the Discord in the last
20 minutes.
20 minutes while we've been streaming, so this Discord has gone, oh.
Ugh. You guys can't be this popular. It's impossible. You guys... I bet if you hit Shift T, you'll see a big boy. No, I can promise you, you would not. You're welcome to try tomorrow when you get the game. I'm a little bit worried. This car is moving
How
pretty
many
quick.
hours of gameplay do you think it would take for a single player to unlock the entire map? I'm not actually quite sure on that. It would certainly be a later game kind of a kind of item to unlock, but
Someone say Shift T.
it's certainly doable. I have done it, but I took a sort of a break in the middle of my game to do a lot of past just normal runs on that. So it's difficult to say, but
Speaking of the you guys can't be this popular, Discord was freaking out because suddenly there's a bunch of people trying to join the Discord at one time. And it's not used to all these people trying to come into the Discord, so it just freaked out a little bit. That's what me and Matt were talking about a couple minutes ago.
you get an achievement for pressing Shift T. No, you get timed out from the chat. I kid.
Was the car not on air for the trip over? No, Atisha. What I did is I held shift and then I clicked on the coupler, which closed the valves between the boxcar and the tank car. And I'll show it to you here in a second when I drop this boxcar here at this platform. I can show you what happens when we do that. Discord having a stroke. Yeah, a little bit. It just it was just worried. You know, it's like a mother. You know, who are all these kids coming into the house? You know, that kind of thing. So when you go to unhook cars, normally you close both of the angle cocks on both sides. So on this case, left on the tender and then right on the thing here. I can go like this, right? If I hold shift and then click on the coupler, it does the angle cock bit automatically. Yes, I did bottle the air in that last car. No, I don't care. And I mean, I used to do it all the time when I was doing switching. It was just a thing we did. I used to see it every single day in my job as a carman and as a electronics technician. It was just a thing you did. You either bled the cars completely off or you bottled the air on said cars.
Your account has been hacked. Please press Shift T to contact Microsoft support. God damn. I'm gonna have to make a. I'm gonna have to make an emoji for the server, aren't I? That is just Shift T, isn't it?
Yeah, I actually think we should. I think that'd be a great, great thing to do.
I do like the fact that we could. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put that to Adam about Shift T being like a beverage company or something to put in somewhere, because that would be a nod to this stream. He'd have no idea because he's not here. But is there any plans for making custom liveries? It's something we would like to do, but it's trying to find the right implementation for it with the game. So no, just watch this space on that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd probably be best to just watch our Discord and look at the roadmap and stuff when it comes out. Now, the roadmap's not going to be the final word on everything. It's not going to be like, oh, we're going to do this, and this, and not do these things. It's very possible that we might not do some things and instead take stuff from the stuff we said we weren't going to do. And, the shifty. And we'll do, I mean, the roadmap is just a general, like, hey, this is what we want to do sort of a thing. What are you up to?
I'm just having a little quick repair in the shed before I head up.
To get the log
Uh,
cars?
yeah, because
Very nice.
they're doing quite well for filling up. So.
Yeah, it's funny. I was watching something the other day, or I was reading something actually. I got a book on the logging companies out here, and they were talking about how fast they loaded a logging flat car at the hillside. I was a little surprised to see how quick
Oh,
they were
really?
willing to dump logs on the cars. Shifting T isn't what the Yanks were doing in Boston.
God damn. Oh, dearie me. This is.
Shifting
This
T
meme is going
into the
out of
harbor below.
control. Oh,
Oh, the
dear.
King's Colony Railway does not approve.
How much random variation occurs with cars showing up in the industries? There can be some variation,
Mhm.
so
Mhm.
especially with the compulsory contracts. So as you can see today, we didn't receive any cars for any of the house tracks at Ritzurella,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
we might get some tomorrow. We might not. We might get two. We might get one. So
So just so you folks are knowing what I'm doing right now, I just set my locomotive to operate in AI mode. So he's been kicked out in the thing with the name. He's now an AI engineer. So he's going to start traveling at the speed I told him to travel at, and he's going to start looking for reasons to stop. I already set up one other reason for him to stop back yonder. And he's going to stop again here at this fusee I've just placed in Ella, and we should see the passengers from that car unload onto this platform. Um, so that's what's going on now. So the first one that's going to happen, did you drop your character somewhere?
uh yes, I apparently am in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I can see you there. Oh, there you go. Poof, right back to your engine.
Zoom.
Yeah. So like here's the first example, right? This switch is lined against this AI. He's going to see that, go, oh no, I can't continue without the player helping me because he might have thrown that switch for some reason. And he's going to call out and say,
I'll
nothing?
just be right back, Connor.
Yeah, okay. He's thinking about it. I just want to make sure he's going to do the job. Okay, there we go. Whew. I thought I was going to be very embarrassed there. All right, so now here's what happens. We'll throw this switch like, oh, oops, I forgot to set this for you. Let me get this real fast. And then he will blow his whistle and he will depart. Tank Hunter 48. The I think it was some sort of a not an event necessarily, but like some sort of a competition between the crews that were at the logging facilities in the hills up near Cherokee, North Carolina, just to the east of the map here. Actually, right where the I just placed a flare down. That used to be the Appalachian Railway, and that would go into the mountains where they did logging. From what I was reading, they could load a flat car of logs in like 10 minutes flat. It was a super interesting number, and I feel like I'd have to dig it up and look, but I feel like it was some sort of like, hey, you know, we can do better than you. You can't do what we can do, and yeah. So we're gonna follow Matt around for a few minutes while he's wandering. I'm gonna take a little stretch.
I have returned.
Oh, he's back. I was gonna say
I'm
bad
back.
things about you.
I don't doubt it. Shift T Preservation Group. That's the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow morning. Is I'm going to have to make a Shift T emote.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You should feel absolutely free to do that. I'm gonna scroll down the list of. Oh my gosh, the Discord chat is so deep right now. I can't wait for Shift T emote. Yeah, I think that number that I was talking about, the 10 minutes log loading, is for like loading one of the skeleton flats, so kind of like the ones we've been using. So like these. Like that was the supposedly. I don't think they described how they did it, but I guess it was like a crew of like 10 or 15 people that was able to do it in 10 minutes per flat car. We did gamify our sidings up here a little bit, so you didn't have to wait a super long time for these cars to load. Um, but yeah.
Shift T should be immortalized in the game like an Easter egg or something. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we'll talk to Adam, see what we can do about that.
I definitely can add it to the. We can definitely like put it on a list or something somewhere.
Yep.
Because there's definitely a lot of fun that we've had for ideas like achievements and Easter eggs and stuff along those lines, just to have a little bit of fun with you guys when we get to a point where we can spend time on those kind of things. Yeah. Matt, do you know the Monpa?
I've heard of it. I've not done a lot of research into it, but I've definitely heard of it. Isn't that what the C25's from the Morin isn't it?
The C20, you said the C25?
Yeah.
Yeah, the C25 is based on one of them.
Yeah, I need to do some more research into everything. Fine, there's so much like going on. It's just like, look, the engineer has made it to Ella.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't even see that.
It popped up in the top
Oh
left.
yeah, look at that. He's popped up and said, "Hey, there's a fusee here. I don't know what to do." So we're gonna pop back over, say hello. Ah, and I shorted the fusee. Shoot. All right, so I'm gonna move that forward and let him pull up. This is how Matt cheats and gets all the passenger numbers he does.
It's not cheating. It's
It
use of the gameplay mechanics.
is cheating. Oh, and he's not. Man, this engineer is going to be picky about this. He really does not like the fact that there's a flare there, does he? Alright, well, I'm tired of waiting for him. Nope, I'll give him one more shot. Maybe he'll pull forward enough this time. Blech, almost. Nope, putting it in manual. Take him out of his misery. Hello from France. Can we expect some video tutorials in the future? Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna do one. I know some YouTubers have done some good tutorial, multi-part tutorial videos, and yeah, we'll have to see. It's not cheating; it's a feature.
It's not cheating. It's a clever use of gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, James, we're gonna definitely look on that stuff. Again, the game is going into early access, so it will take time. Yeah, Kerbo's tutorial, a great thing to watch if you want to have one to watch.
And he's in the chat, so click on his.
Yes, exactly.
There, you can go and watch that.
It's a good video. Fernan Katz, where's the game set? This is set on a place called the Murphy Branch, located in western North Carolina. It was a southern railway branch that extended from Asheville, North Carolina, down to a place called Murphy, North Carolina. It was primarily for logging and paper mills and stuff like that. Yeah, that's where it's based on. We operate the chunk of railroad between Silva and Andrews. What'd you do? Run up to the L2 first, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I ran up to the top first. I'm gonna work my way back down.
Nice, nice. Oops.
So we got. Yes, that's a good point with Kurt would put in. You can see all the notifications if you open the console because it acts like a a message history. But yeah, we'll look into changing some of that. So
Are there plans to add more maps? Uh, not for the foreseeable future. We would like to, but I can't. I'm not certain if and when that might happen. We definitely would like to see it. One or maybe of the branch a DLC. I mean, it's certainly possible. Again, we'll have to see what the future brings. We're focused on more of the game at this time, the game itself, and the map that we have, versus worrying um, something.
does the notifications make a sound? So there is sound notifications for when you get money from freight and passengers. It's a slightly different sound notification, so there is that. Those are the only ones currently. So, as I say, it's something that it's a good idea. We'll put into the list.
Mm-hmm. KDS, are there any keybinds able to be set for locomotive controls, throttles, and brakes? Yes, there are controls for controlling the engine. Um, for controlling
If
the
you
engine from the thing. If I
from the
open the
key,
thing here, click here, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, you can see there are some controls here for the engine controls. What'd you say you were going to say, Matt? I heard you.
I was gonna say as well, if you wanted to have a look at them before you go into game, it's in the tutorials and documentation section on the Discord. There's a list that Connor's put up there, so you can have a look at what they are. Plans for complete synchronization of ships. The sound design is something that is being worked on or looked into, uh, but yeah,
Yeah.
no concrete time plans for that, as it were.
Yeah, exactly. What does the Shift T do? I'll tell you, it opens up the buy menu. I will not be showing you, but nice try. Everybody's aboard. Is this Raildriver compatible? Right now, it is not officially compatible with the Raildriver. Would we like to see that one day? Yes. Alright, so I'm going to kick him out. And I'm going to go down to Whittier and see if I can nail this fusee placement the second time around, because to redeem my honor. Alright, so he stopped there. She's tender first. Let's try here. Oop, too close. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll see. Will these forbidden locomotives be available on release? Yes, the EA will have some new locomotives in it that you won't be able to, that you will be able to get for your game. Goldenwood, do you plan on supporting controller? Do you plan on supporting control? I think that's supposed to be controllers. We want to, yes, but we will have to see. How about you show us how to spawn a train? No, because it's the same Shift T that I cannot show you. So nice try again. Steven, what game engine is used? This is the Unity engine. Wow, you're already trucking back down the mountain?
Yep, I'm on my way
Uh,
down to the next spot.
Nice.
Yes, locomotives plural. Are there any plans to add in the polling of cars? That's already in.
No, not
Oh,
polling.
not
What
polling.
we have is pinch barring.
That's the one. Yeah.
Polling is using the wood between the two cups, like on a locomotive and a freight car, for example. You can see them
Ah,
sometimes on the freight
yes.
cars and junk. There is, at this time, no definite answer on that. I can't really speculate it either, unfortunately. Plague Doctor, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Just as a point of note, Control P removes your HUD so you can take screenshots. I think I'm a little bit too far away for this shot, but
Right,
are the
I'll
key
put,
bindings
handbrake.
configurable? We want them to be. They are not currently. Pierre, are there derails and sidings and spur tracks? No, not at the minute. Kango Fango. Kango Fango? Yeah. Is there plans of having? We would like to make the liveries editable and changeable more than they are currently down the road. But again, I have no time frame or anything like that right now. Would be funny to get a loco where you have to shift T by yourself. Not sure I get that, but sure.
As an F12 junkie, I thank you for Control P. Yes, Gerber, it's I know how much of an F12 junkie you've been. You and Steer have been like just taking pictures every time I've tuned into a stream of one of the like just you just continually hear the let's just take a picture.
Yeah,
So
exactly. A couple of shots there. I wonder if I can get one through the cupola window.
I want edible liveries too, especially if coated in chocolate.
Sorry, editable, not edible. My slurring does not help. Occasionally. I'm nervous, guys. I'm in front of all y'all. I just stage fright, you know.
You're in front of 343 people.
Oh, that was a bit of a bump. That was.
Yeah, that was slightly too fast. That's 1% off, but you know, it's fine.
Just as a heads up, if you hit Control Shift T, that will teleport your character and shift your view to first person. That should be about. Oop, Control P to turn that back on again. I think I nailed the spot. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yep, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna unhook.
Golden Spike, it's going to be $30 US, which works out at about 24.99 in British pounds, and what did I say? 27? Hang on, let me just double check. 28.99 in European euros. I think chat gave Steer a heart failure last night getting 4 locos in like. That man has played 10 hours a day since he got
It's incredible how much that man has played this game.
I thought I had gone mental, but no.
Oh, that's
How
a good
frequent
question.
will updates be after the game is released?
Oh man, I tell you what, I have seen Adam some days push out updates 2-3 times a week. Our larger updates sometimes were every few weeks. At this very second, I can't commit to. I personally cannot commit anyone to a update schedule of any kind. That definitely will be an Adam question when we get him talking next. Will there be future UI feature to control shortcuts, replacing the UI when fast traveling and holding control? That's an interesting idea, Binox. if you're in our Discord, put that in the feature ideas section of the Discord.
Yeah, that will open tomorrow at the time that the game
Right.
releases.
Right.
Just so that you guys get a chance to have a bit of a feel with the game and that sort of thing. So, because some of the things that you guys may want as features might actually already be in there. I don't know. So.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. Oh, there went the auto switch. Thank you, Adam. Oh, holy crap. Would you consider adding X thing to the game? Take that idea to our Discord and put it in the rolling stock suggestions. That would be the best place to ask that, Jacob Ramsey.
How is Adam doing? Is he excited to see the game released? I think Adam is definitely excited to see it released.
Oh
It's he's done a lot of work over the years, and yeah, he's excited to see it finally come to fruition for everybody to play. Like, because it's been a long road, but he's put in a lot of effort. So. How chaotic do you think the suggestions channel will be? You'll find out how long the slow mode is on that channel tomorrow. And if it goes chaotic, it's gonna go up.
Yeah, I'd be impressed if I mean it'll be chaotic for the first few days, I'd imagine, but I would argue that we have our slow mode turned on long enough that it will help us. It'll give us time to kill things. You know, this has already been posted. We're killing this post. That kind of stuff.
Bomberman, if you've joined the Discord recently, it takes the auto mod about 15 minutes to give you the correct role to be able to see the rest of it. So just hold on tight.
Yep, be patient. It should take about 15 minutes, is what Matt is saying. Oh boy, Formicable. Whatever. Is there any planned expansion to the CTC system having a player sitting as a switcher? Now, I think you're saying like a tower operator, which that would be really cool. We have a lot of ideas about where we want to go with this game from that side of the like system, like the CTC signals switching, etc., etc., etc. So there's a lot of opportunities and possibilities.
Did you react to the rules, Bomberman? Because you have to react to the rules channel to get access. That's also part of it. How do I access the Railroader? You can't get the game before buying it, but the Railroader Discord link is in the YouTube channel description. Yeah, this live stream should be accessible as an archive afterwards.
Yeah, I think it should be. I think I set that up properly. What am I looking for here? Oh, here. Time to complete 1 hour. Perfect. All right, so I will leave this here. How much coal is in that tender? 41.4. Okay. Let's go find Matt and see if he's able to come down this mountain or not with these silly logs. Oh, there he is.
We're just slowly coming out right now.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll hop the back end. Bomberman Gaming, if you want to send us your Discord name, we can at least look into it. See if there's maybe something else going on.
We're in clear.
Vincent Proctor, will you be bringing the game to PlayStation? Not at this time, due to the cost and stuff like that. It's just there's no way we can do it right now.
I'm assuming there are no tunnels on that. No, there are plenty of tunnels on the map.
Oh yeah,
There is
are
one.
quite a few.
There's one on the line that you will unlock between Silver and Whittier, and there's one on the Alarka branch. I think there's another one somewhere.
Down near Andrews. There's another at Cowee.
Oh yeah, Cal. Yeah. What time is tomorrow's release? So it's now at 7 p.m. UTC GMT, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is the times for it. Oh, starting to pick up a bit of speed.
I can feel it. You
We
might want
do
to slow
be
this down there,
motoring.
Bucky.
Yep, we do be motoring.
Is there a tunnel still on the Alarka branch? Actually, it just occurred to me.
Oh yeah, has that now?
I
Yeah,
think we
'cause that got
daylighted
reworked,
that
didn't-
one.
Ah
Oops.
yes, it got. Yes, I think it. Yeah, because that was recently reworked, wasn't it? So,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So yeah, that's my bad. I mean, I spent a lot of. No, there is still one on the Alarka branch.
Is there?
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, no wonder our train is going very quickly down this hill.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see here. Dark Dagger. We really want to see if we can get Mac to support together sooner rather than later, but I will defer to Adam's judgment, etc. on that one. As Adam is the creator, developer, programmer of this game, he is the best source of information on that stuff. Will future locomotives in stockage be anything from the era or strictly used by the Southern? Almost all of it is from the... Almost all of it? All of it, I would argue, is from the era. Paul Hendrick, how does timescale work? Timescale is... Oop, I gotta turn off my photo mode. Is pretty simple. If you look here in the settings for the company window, there's a multiplier right here. So right now it's 2 minutes to 1 minute. Wow, you are trucking around this corner.
We are doing motoring. Is this actually going to? I know. Yeah, we'll cut the caboose off. It should be long. The siding should be long.
Yeah, if you tell you what, tell me when I can cut this thing. Actually, you know what? How fast are we going?
20.
Okay. Go away.
Dedicated server is something we'll hopefully looking at for the future, but again, there's nothing at this time. So,
yep,
as said,
exactly.
as it's been said previously, if you had say a virtual machine or a different, you could have run things as a dedicated server, because you can set players to be certain roles, so you can have multiple presidents, as it were, that essentially are in charge of it. But there's right now there's nothing like that.
Wow. Did I disconnect this thing a little early, maybe? Yeah, we'll find out. Robert Barnes, I'm hearing a couple of different things on that. I'm not going to say exactly. I was under the indication that there wasn't a hard code limit, but I'm hearing from a couple of other places that there is. We have played with between 8 to 10 people on, of course, I'm just going to stop right before the switch. Gosh darn it.
Get your pinch bar out.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess there's more of a grade here than I realized. By the way, I'm using what's called a pinch bar. Basically, it's a bar that goes between the wheel and the rail, and you pull up, and the wheel will rotate if you're able to. Which in this space with a very light caboose, it's pretty easy to do. But back to the player count. So I'm hearing a couple of different things. I'm not really going to say too much about other than how many players we've had, which is between 8 to 12. For sure 10. And yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Vincent. I certainly understand what you're saying there. Yeah, I hear you. Alco 251B, community created add-ons in future? Yeah, we want to do mod support of some kind. I'm not 100% on when we'll be able to do it, but I'd imagine that we'll figure it out at some point, or may enable it somehow, or figure out a way to make it work for people who do want to make add-ons. There was something else. Oh, what's the steepest grade on this in the game? So the red marble grade is roughly 4.5 to 5%, depending on where you are. Roughly. As Plague Doctor was saying, now that I'm actually reading all the chat, I can see he actually already answered this, but yeah, there's 4.5 to 5%, as he said. Where in the Discord server can I find the real locomotive basis for each engine of the game? Sword Kirby, if you look in the pins in the top right of the Discord window, the pins for the Railroader channel, there's a few in it. If you scroll down in there, there's an unofficial list which talks about some of the prototypes. You can check it out there. Is it possible to do railroading with no engine since you can push cars around yourself? Andrew, so there is a certain point where the car may get too heavy, or it would become too difficult to do. Are signals unlocked after paying for them? Yes. So if I glance in the milestones thing, you can see that the signals down here, as well as the I'm not seeing it at this very second for some reason, but that's all right.
It's right at the bottom.
What's that?
Right at the bottom.
No, I know. I was looking for the CTC one. It must be part of the Bryson to. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you're going into the barn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give a little bit of a repair slightly.
Oh yes, the 92%. Yes, yes, indeed. Talon, is the load contract based on... Wait, I can't see it because of the stupid icon in YouTube. Based on something, or can I do just whatever loads I want? It is contract based. So in other words, you have to accept a contract from a customer by going to their customer and then accepting their contracts, basically. And yeah. Do we want to do one more day, or are you feeling done?
I can do another day.
Alrighty.
Well, we probably want to skip through and... Oh no, because we can skip and then... Yeah, let's do it to the next day.
Okay. Oh, actually, are the
actually,
cars... I didn't even check. Were the cars at Ella Bridge done?
no, not yet. So you can just skip.
Yeah, let's just sleep. That's fine.
We can skip a few hours and then, like, hopefully, and then until they're done, and then I can pick up the contract for tomorrow.
Okay. ATM, is there a date when the game's coming out? It's early. It's coming out on early access tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There we go. So pick that up, and then...
Whoa. Oh,
sleep.
jeez. Whoa, it got very dark in this engine house. Talon, can you take 4 yeah, you can take as many contracts as you want. The game is scalable to whatever the player might want. Oh. Oh, so like right now we have contracts with Ella Farm Supply, Whittier Sawmill, Stenzel Manufacturing, and Hollifield Heating Oil. We also have to deliver cars to the Whittier House track because that's a required service because we have a railroad through this area. And also to the Ella Freight House as part of the Ella Station, etc. Bubby, can you either of you sleep or is it just the host? Nope, it's whoever holds the rank of officer, or above, I believe.
Train master or above.
Oh, I'm sorry, train master or above. Where am I on here? I gotta keep reading down. Alcoat 251B. Will there have an option? Excuse me. Will there be an option to further personalize our motor power? We would like to make more customization for your engines, but our priority in development is the main game first. Customization is kind of like an additional feature, so to speak. Did we get cars yet? 12
Yep,
cars.
they're here.
Sword Kirby, the Rolling Stock Suggestions channel will not be open until tomorrow when the game, or Friday? What did we choose? I forget.
It's going to be, so the Rolling Suggestions will go up when the game is released.
Okay, so it'll be open tomorrow. That'd be 2 p.m. Eastern. That's the only reason you can't post in it right now.
Do you set those roles when you start, or like if I joined you tonight, would I keep the same? Yes, so you would keep the same role. So the save remembers the roles of specific players. So if you joined as a president, the next time you joined, you would be a president. And you can set what the joining lowest tier or the joining tier of people is. So you can have your server open to the public, but everybody who comes in would be a passenger, so they wouldn't actually be able to interact with any of the locos, as it were.
Yeah, exactly.
Another kind of cool thing is that you can when you set a password, the password is actually only for new people. So if you don't, once you've entered a save once with a password, you don't need to type in that password again because the save remembers who you are because of the way that Steam IDs work. So 3900, yeah, it's something that is being looked at for the future.
Yeah, it's a down the road thing. There's no time frame at the minute. Oh wow. Seems like a lot of cars for the sawmill, but whatever.
Yeah, so with those, funny enough, recent changes to the sawmill, tier 1 contracts now have free to the sawmill.
Oh, okay.
Tier 5 is like up to 12.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. MGL Coyote, Rolling Stock sounds. What sounds are you thinking about specifically? Because there is some Rolling Stock sounds right now. I'm just more curious to know what sounds you might be thinking of. So I'm gonna cut out the sawmill cars. Where you're in the shed right now, right?
Yeah, I'm in the shed, yeah.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing that we did earlier. I'm gonna put these in front of you, and then I'm gonna go back and get the thing, the other cars.
Yep, works. There are wheel sounds there.
It's just very quiet. I have it turned down quite a bit.
So in the sound preferences menu, you can adjust what the specific bits. So.
Let's hope the addition of a roll. I mean, it would be. Is it a mistake necessarily? I mean, it's definitely going to be a bit of a headache, but that's okay. We need to have a place for you guys to suggest equipment. Because we shouldn't clog up the main server with that stuff.
No, there is not more than one company operating. As I said previously, you can simulate it because even though, like when you buy a loco or a car, it will come up with the main company's reporting mark. You can override that, so you could simulate two companies working on that railroad, but the pot of money comes from just one. Is just is just a shared company pot for the entire game.
Yeah, exactly. Zuma, is the track segments in or continuously welded? So it's supposed to be jointed rail. Right now it is all welded. That we're not 100% on if we would like it to change to look different, but for the time being, it's going to all look like continuously welded rail.
There is a hobo in the boxcar playing. Yeah, we'll have to. There are no hobos on this.
I checked the first boxcar. Let's check the second one. Nope, nothing in that one either. Okay. Whew.
Nobody.
I'd have to call out the railroad police. That would be a bad thing because we don't have any. I'd have to send out Matt, you know, to.
Yeah, go and search for all the boxcars.
Oh, hey, buddy. I see you there.
Yep, there's no one in here. No one in here but us chickens.
That's right, man. Smokey Joe, Side Rod Clank. We'd like to see more noises in the game, different noises, etc. But for the time being, it's going to be what it is for early access, which is kind of a limited noise pool. But I would say keep your ears up, and we'll see what comes along down the road. Excuse me.
Yes, so trees might be in different positions because you can set tree density as part of the graphics options.
I can open that actually.
And you can do that on the fly in game as well. So if you want, you can open up the game to begin with and try and get the right graphic settings for you.
Right here, you can see it on your streaming screen at the moment. That's what the graphics settings are, including your field of view settings, which is when I click my middle mouse button, that's what the view goes to and comes from, is those two numbers.
Sometimes it looks like we're looking through a fishbowl period. Is that good? So that's actually part of the weird FOV. I think Connor might have scrolled out slightly.
Yeah,
so that's probably why.
That's exactly what I did.
So,
yep.
So it's actually part of how the camera when in first person will work. So you can with the scroll wheel change it. You see, so
yeah.
As you can see now on the stream, the Connor has just done so.
Yeah, it should look. I do it sometimes just to get a broader view of when I'm trying to look out a window and have the controls at the same time in my hands. It just makes it a little bit gentler, easier for me. The Quake railroading experience. Yes! Yes, fine memory there, my friend. Oof, yeah. See, that's what this game's missing, is basically Quake gaming inside of it. Are you old enough? Are you old enough to know the Quake gaming?
I don't. When did Quake come out?
The
original
90s?
Quake. 96, yeah, so I would have been 4 years old.
Holy crap. Holy crap. I would have
But no,
been
I remember. I know.
7.
I I know about the Quake like view and all of that. So, is cargo ever transferred between customers, or is it always taken back to the interchange? So it's always back to the interchange at the moment. So
And it's likely going to stay that way just because that's the primary gaming loop. But of course that could change. We'll have to see. Something I would like to see. Hang on, I gotta reread that. Something I would like to would like. I would like the ability to purchase company rolling stock for a higher pay, but like online origination or I mean that would be interesting. I could see that. You should put that in the Discord. Feature ideas tomorrow when it opens up when the game releases at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Anytime that I can say it. We can actually see if I hit tab here, 2 cars are now ready at the sawmill. He's got the 3 new cars to go in. Yeah, Blue Games, I can understand. Like, I sometimes play it that way too. I kind of like it a little bit closer to the view that we see here, just as a personal thing. Fluffy Admiral, do you plan to introduce random events like temporary track closures, locomotive functions, etc.? I'll be honest with you. That is an idea that has been floated a couple of times. I can't remember the last time we talked about it, so it's like I can't really say if we will or won't at the moment, but it's definitely an idea that's been floated before. I'm going to leave that caboose there on the main line. I'm going to go get the coach next train.
okay. I'll take the caboose up the logging ranch again.
Okay. Run over here. Oh, I left my flare out last night. Oops. Nice drop.
Money.
Hang on. Actually, you know what we need to do? I need to remind me we should record a bunch of like Quake-esque announcers. It's got a very specific like wonderful drop, you know, that kind of a thing. Double
Yes.
couple, triple couple, that kind of thing.
Um,
We
we'll
should
have that as
absolutely do that at some point and convince Adam to allow us to like have a setting in game for it.
Oh, and like alternate sounds.
Yeah, alternates. Carter, would you be willing to turn the tree density up for a minute to showcase it? Sure. You know what? Screw it. Let me go to a spot where it'll look better. Oh, you know what I've gone and done? Whoops. Hang on, I gotta stop my train. I was not paying attention when I cut this thing loose. This is what happens when I'm busy trying to multitask and talk to you nice people. Is I decide to go up the logging branch. What happened?
Somebody said couple Manjaro. There is a sandbox mode, yes, Emma. Like when you set, if you again, it's listed in the Discord, but when you start a save, you can choose between company and sandbox mode.
Yeah, exactly.
You can switch between them using the console, but it's not something that's recommended because sometimes it may cause unintended consequences there.
Absolutely.
So it's recommended that you would go either it's a company mode save or a sandbox mode save.
Yes,
and you can have multiple saves. You don't have to just have one save. You can have 4 or 5 different saves.
Zema Rai, that's an interesting thing to point out there. You should maybe put that in a features idea thing or an ideas thing at the minimum. Cause who knows? Maybe that could be something that could maybe Adam might like too. Well, I don't know. So all right. So somebody asked me about tree density. So here we go. I'm going to raise the tree level to 0, and you can see what happens. The world goes barren. Absolutely
The world becomes
barren.
the world the world becomes the apocalypse.
Yeah, exactly. This is now Fallout. Then I will go to all the way up. And now we're tree dense, which for some people, great. If you like it, fantastic. It needs to be worked out a little bit because the trees sometimes infest places where they shouldn't. But that is a thing we know about and will be working on down the road. So I'm going to put it back to 1, which is my preferred setting.
I've been playing with everything cranked up, so draw distance, detail, tree.
Oh, so you're on 2.0 for trees?
Yeah, so I'm on 2.0 for trees,
Nice.
5K draw distance, 2.0 for detail density.
I'm curious, will people be able to make locomotives, rolling stock models for railroads, sort of like trains, rolling line, etc., etc.? Yes, we would like to have modding support in-game for you guys to be able to make what you want. That is a down the road thing, and I do not have a timeline on that. Adam will definitely be the best person to ask down the road. Eli Sims, how much will the game cost? 30 USD, sir. $30 tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is the release date. Zyma asynchronous reprojectors when the viewport updates each fresh render. Oh, interesting. That's cool. How fascinating. That's very cool. Wow, still streaming. This game is addictive, man. I'll be honest, I've been so busy doing other stuff that I haven't been able to pick up and play the game. And it's really fun when I can play the game, when I've got time to play the game. Because I really, really get into it. Like, I know Steer did like 10 hours by mistake. Not really mistake, he did it intentionally, but...
He did a full... I'm pretty... Is that... I'm going to go and have a look. I'm sure that's on... Is that on? Did he stream for that?
Yeah, it was a stream, 100%.
Sure there was a 4-hour stream yesterday that was preceded by another 4-hour stream not long before that, which was preceded by another 4-hour stream.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so addictive.
And his first stream was 6 hours long.
Yeah, Kerbo does, yeah. What were you saying, Matt? I'm sorry I cut you off there.
I can't remember.
Okay, whatever.
I'm kidding. Oh, what's the... Okay.
Eli Sims, are the plans for other maps? Not at the moment. We would like to, but there is no plans on that for the time being.
It's interesting you say still streaming. Can't promise anything, but there may be another one leading up to the release date tomorrow. So if anything does happen, watch out in the Discord and I'll post it. So.
Yep, we'll probably get it together a little better tomorrow too, because of the fact of I haven't streamed in so long. I was sitting there like, you know, looking at all these features. These features, man, I have no idea what I'm doing.
This Kerbo has 33 hours.
Hey, there you go. And you do great stuff, Kerbo. I've watched your stuff. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. LOC, what about extending this map? 50
Don't
miles.
Don't give Adam ideas. Don't give Adam ideas.
Trust me, like... I was talking with him one day, and we were talking about the western end of the railroad, which used to be at Almond, and the
oh no.
We were talking about it, and he's like, I don't like the western end of the railroad. What do you think? And I'm like, well, I mean, it's not that spectacular. It's just, you know, an interchange shoved on a shelf over a lake. And he's like, what do you think about extending the railroad? And I went, what? And he's like, yeah, why not go all the way down to, like, you know, Wesser, Nantahala. Yeah. And we spent the next, like, 3 or 4 hours talking about it. And, yeah, that's how the rest of the map came to be, between Almond and Andrews. It was just you know, hey, what do you think about this? And then we just went, yeah, we don't like it. How about we go down to Andrews instead?
Oh, we don't like it. Let's add more.
Oh yeah, and it's like there's just nothing great to stop at between the place and the place. Come on.
Almond and
Almond and Andrews. There we go. Thank you. There's just not a great place to put an interchange or anything like reasonable from a canon perspective to do it. And it's like,
it's like, but we're gonna do it anyway.
yeah, exactly. And so that's how the Almond to Andrews section was born.
Um, yeah, I think like it's made sort of you can almost break the railroad up into like sections of how it works now because like for example like Silver to East Silver to Bryson
Hmm.
like is you sort of a bit more like level ground although there are some gradients that will catch you out a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
and like between there is kind of your industrial basis. You've got the Alaka branch, which is tight and twisty up there, and then you've got your long haul but very steep curves over the red marble, or not curves, steep gradients over the red marble to Andrews. So you've kind of got something for everybody in there. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I mean, when I remember seeing it for the first time on the Steam page, Blue being just Whittier to Brighton.
Oh yeah.
That was the route.
It's actually how
So
I found it. The same thing.
that was the route, and now if anything, the change now to an East Whittier start kind of harkens back to those days where the route was
Oh, shoot.
was Whittier to Bryson. So you almost come back to that sort of the way it was.
I've made a small error in judgment, but that's all right. We're gonna do the PSR thing. I put the car on the wrong train. Take it all the way up and take it all the way back.
Yeah, they can wait.
Yeah, I accidentally I was gonna cut the car and I was gonna put it into the siding real fast, but I totally brained it and departed without thinking about it.
Are there any planned locomotives that are not in game?
Are there planned that are not in game? So the only thing I'm gonna say about that is some few couple. Is my current normal phrase that I say.
For legal
Because
reasons, we can't say anything.
certainly possible. What's that?
For legal reasons, we can't say anything.
Some of us have more leeway than others, though. So
Yeah.
Where I saw somebody's comment. Oh, LOC, right. It would be really cool if we could expand to Asheville one day, but don't hold your breath for that being anytime soon. This map is pretty big as it is.
Yeah, 2 hours in real life to go from Andrews to Silver, and that doesn't take into account the fact that you might stop. You will need to take water. Like,
yeah, exactly.
At least a couple of times on that entire route. So I'd say, if you enjoy your long haul freights, this game's got that thing for 2 hours. If you enjoy switching, you've got that in there. If you enjoy your local work or your passenger work, you've kind of got a various different bits in there, and especially with company mode, because you can open up how far and how much you want with it. So you can almost tailor it to what you want to do. So.
Yeah, exactly. Josh Perry, I know there was no plan for the Big Boy. Could have the Big Boy run on this line in real life? It actually couldn't have. This line was the bridges on this line were the main constraining factor for locomotives. The biggest things that operated out here were supposedly, as the rumor goes, there was a 268, a really weird wheel combination articulated engine that ran out here for a little bit. And that's the biggest it got. So unfortunately, no. Is this 30 here? Okay, thank God. Okay, had a bit of a stomach drop there.
And that's something, the speed limits below like the max line speed are on the map, so you can see that.
Yeah, the speed limits are shown on the map, as you can see here and here. Who am I looking for here? I saw somebody's comment. Oh, KG, did you use Sanborn maps? Yes, we used quite a few Sanborn maps on this construction for this map. MPK, it's a 2682 or something like that. It was an articulated engine of some kind. Crumb Trail. Yeah, it was. There was a rumor of it. I should stress, not a proven fact. They were on the roster for the Asheville division, and supposedly at one point they had to bring something down here, and that was the engines they used. Ooh, excuse me.
There was support for modding.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, like I've seen a lot of the videos of like the urban switching, that sort of thing, and that would be quite an interesting dynamic to have. So. Ah, that's not quite how that works. Okay. Note to self. When you're trying to do a cut and run, make sure the angle clocks are closed and not open. I mean, it is 20 to 1 in the morning here, so I'm going to blame that. That's going to be my excuse.
Yeah, exactly. So speed limits in this game are not like, they're not set things. You can, if you have a straightaway, man, like, you can go as fast as you feel comfortable with going. But you gotta remember to slow down before that curve, because you will eat dirt. I guarantee you. Doing, 60 around a curve designed for 25. Let's see if I short this a little bit. I think that's about the right spot.
Ryotech, it's something that's been asked quite a lot actually, and
What's that?
the answer is that paint schemes and stuff is potentially, but it's just finding the right bits for it. So it's nothing that we can fully commit to. It's something we would like to see, but it's working out how it will work. So.
Yeah. Like to, hope to, no promises. What time zone is met with it? Oh, that's, sorry, I was reading the Discord. Ignore me. Are those cars done yet? No, they're not. It's another day yet. This is gonna be a really awkward, this is gonna be so awkward. That extra car that I took along with me, is really gonna screw, it's really gonna screw me up. Noah Bloom, we would like to. We'll have to see. Railfan, how customizable are the locomotives? Right now, it's text. Hang on. Text, whistles, numbers, reporting marks.
And for diesels, it's body color, text, and text color, and that's it for them.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Horns maybe
and
down the road.
And reporting marks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Captain Barb, if you go to our YouTube channel, it'll be in the link. It's a link at the top of the page in the description.
Be aware, it may take longer than 15 minutes to get your member role because the auto mod is having
it's having a mild stroke.
Carl has not worked this hard in a long time, so just let the turtle do his thing.
Yep, exactly. Let's see here. So how do I want to do this? The passengers are done. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and pull me ahead. Ooh, a little bit of a mild freak out there. Hmm.
How is your switching adventure going?
My switching adventure? At the moment, it's gonna be a little hairy, but I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hmm.
Any chance for text color on the Steam roster to toggle between white and the current gold yellow? It's something that's being looked into.
There is lettering color. Sorry, I should have said that.
Oh, what on the locos?
No, sorry.
Oh,
That's actually a really good question. I know I can do it
I
on the
don't think
passenger
there is at
car,
the
and
moment.
I
Yeah,
probably just misspoke because I didn't hear the
yeah,
question.
you can on the diesels. On the Steam at the moment you can't, but it's something that I know has been raised with the by the tester group. So can the game be set to borderless window? Y-
No,
no, it can't be. It
no,
can be
windowed
full
and
window and full screen, but
yeah.
at the moment it's not being able to set to borderless window. Is there a 484 in the game yet, or no? No, there is not a 484 in the game.
Um, yeah, MLG, I see ya. I did it more as a joke for my British friend that I am playing with. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Yep, I'm just gonna have to rip off the band-aid. This is what happens when you don't do proper planning.
So,
Tommy Lucas,
bloody
it's
hell.
alright, my friend. It's, everybody's got their thing. And it's perfectly fine. Railroader's gonna be one of those places where you can play with big engines if you want, and you can also play with little engines if you want. Trying to, give somewhere where everybody can play with what they want, my friend.
So you'll have all the cars to pull out at the site, won't you? So.
Oh, this is, oh god. It's just getting worse. It's just, I'm gonna be here for a while. So if I go... Tommy, I get it. Nope, I totally get it, my friend. But, you know, there's nothing wrong because they're all important, you know?
You'll certainly find in the early game you'll be using your smaller locos quite a bit in
Mm-hmm.
company mode, and even after that. So for me, I make a point on my games that the Alarka branch is only to be worked by the smaller engines, and you've still got some heavy trains that are going to have to go up that because of the
Mm-hmm.
copper mines at Alarka. So sometimes there you've got quite a lot of potential for double heading or helper engines work up even on that short section. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank you guys for being able to create an empire of logging tank engines. Yes, you can have 27 Hanks if you want. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, 100%. You might run out of water a lot, but heck, you'll have all your tank engines, man. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So I'm gonna take. Oh man. Ah, this is killing me.
Are you having a bit of a skill issue there, my friend?
Oh, a skill issue. Ouch. No. um. Oh, oops. I don't have
Backseat
the.
switching.
Yeah, backseat switching. You stay back there. Don't make me turn this train around. Um.
Can you carry a tank of water and pump water from that into the tender tank? No, that's not
Okay. All right.
in the game.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
that's stencil cars at the. Yes.
Yep. Yep. Chat window switching.
Twitch plays Railroader. Somebody's probably going to end up doing that, aren't they?
I know what I want to do, but it's just like 6 or 8 moves, and I keep trying to think about, because I didn't want to put the boxcar, I didn't want to have to kick the boxcar. That's the primary reason. I should have. That was my mistake, is I should have taken the boxcar with me. I should have taken the boxcar with me when I departed the train from the other end. That was my mistake. I just wasn't thinking.
27 is a random lost in the dark. You can have. There is no. I don't think there's a cap on the number of locos you can purchase on a single save.
Oh yeah.
I got on my company mode up to before we had to restart part of the playtest. I think I got up to 22 purchased legitimately. So. What happens if all trains in the world get stranded? That's a lot of pinch barring you're going to have to do, my friend.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think you're making it to be harder than it is.
Yes.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Not right now, MLW. It's something like mod support is something that is on the we'd like to do. It's just implementing it properly, especially in some respects from a multiplayer aspect. You've got to think a little bit about how everything interacts in the background. So. Twitch plays Railroad to end up with everything in the dirt.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a yard conductor at a commuter railroad yard, and I also helped switch cars when I was at these short lines. And it's like, none of that, Nick. I grew up with that, man. No need to be rude. I grew up with Thomas the Tank Engine, which is why I say that. So, anyway, I used to switch quite a bit, and it's like I should know better. Like, ugh. Crumbtail. I actually have the book sitting here. I'm gonna glance real fast at this roster. 2680 LS class is what it was. That was the rumor.
necessarily useless. Yeah, to be fair, the E2s were
Oh
a bit
yeah, the
underpowered.
E2. Oh yeah, sure.
The E2s were not great, but you know. They do nothing but switch full time at a chemical
Ooh,
plant yard. I got you.
ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, nah, no, thank you. Oh, I didn't like working at at some of the smithing plants that I worked around. Like when I had to go fix railroad cars. Like, oh, I hated doing that. Being around those plants. Tommy Lucas, do you guys think there might be anything in making some sort of switching guide for players who are not familiar with the work? I mean, you could probably get a lot of advice from other players who will be playing the game. Um, so that definitely could help there. But we would love to, at some point, do documentation that might help you with that kind of stuff. But that's definitely a down the road kind of thing, for the time being. Oh yeah, I bet. Switching around a paper mill, I could see that being terrible too.
A lot of horrible, you know,
Yeah, like
horrible chemicals
I've
and
always heard
stuff
that those
everywhere.
plants to live around are terrible.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, like the one in Canton, which is on the Murphy Branch just up the way, there's news articles of how bad it is to be at like live around those plants. Um, Sean Morrell, what state did you say you dispatched at? I dispatch for the on behalf of the state of Massachusetts. So technically I work for the MBTA as a commuter rail dispatcher, but I dispatch all of state-owned trackage between North Station in Boston, and the state line at New Hampshire, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, Tommy, if you want to do that, that'd be that'd be really. There'll be
Oh,
probably a lot of
oh,
people that want to that would be find that very useful. So
yeah,
if
oh yeah.
you want to do it, feel free, go ahead. Maybe a short form video series on channel to help players with control operations.
Yeah.
Yes,
hmm
something we'd like to do. Again, full-time job, other bits going on, so ideally we'd have probably wanted to have it before release, but we will make sure that we work on the bits to go up in the early access period. It's just, especially leading up to the early access release, we didn't really want to make stuff that was then going to be out of date, because controls have been fine-tuned and changed around a little bit. So if we said, oh, by the way, if you press the hashtag key, you get all your boxes above your cars, as it were. But now it's tab. But players will go to that and go, press the hashtag T, and it, I don't know, ejects them out of the seat to 40 foot in the air. They're going to be a bit confused by that one.
Wow, that was a really specific example.
You never know.
I'm not saying you don't, but
Did you not read the patch notes? Adams
No,
added in, you know, some ejector seats into all the workers. So.
I guess I didn't. Oh shit. What does that say? Does the game simulate increased fuel water usage with the reverser setting? It does not currently, I don't think. Don't take my words for scripture
If
on
you,
that.
I think I did some testing, and if you are like just
100%
full
all the
throttle,
time.
full 100%, um, like higher t like will use there will be a little bit of variation in there. I do know that one of the slight quirks of the AI is the AI is actually typically less fuel efficient than a player.
Yes, that
So
is very true.
you may find that if you're using AI, if you have an AI on a journey that you've done perfectly fine with water, it may struggle to get to where you need to. So that's just one thing to bear in mind with that.
What did you do to this poor train?
What do you mean? Is the brakes not coming off properly? I think there's a slight bit of damage on one of the cars.
Oh, it's the next car down. Oh. I see what's going on here. I had
Oh
to.
yeah, no, sorry. Yes, I thought I was cutting it at the right place, and then I was like, oh no. But then I didn't reopen the angle cocks, so
I was okay. That makes sense. All right, so we're gonna try a super. Oh boy, what's the track up this way? Oops, not shift. Dummy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh boy. It
hey, if
might.
it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
Yeah, it might work. We'll find out. It's gonna be one hell of a kick though. It's almost 8. It's almost 10, 12 cars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's 13 cars you're about to kick.
Uh-huh. Yep, we'll find out.
I think the FRA is going to have a.
Where the heck's that switch? Okay, there's the switch. Okay, so uncouple. Go, buddy, go! Go, buddy, go! Pull away! Oh shit! Ah, dang it! Ah, I forgot to hold shift.
It's gone well.
Walk of shame. Wop wop.
Wop wop wop.
I pulled the
Truly
pin.
truly a 1950s moment. FRA is post 1.0. Yeah, it is.
All right, let's go ahead and fix this.
Oh, I know what a sugar beet plant smells like. There's one that's near my city that when it's going, it stinks.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
John.
sugar
Yeah,
beet plant. Oh, I bet. Oh.
yeah, they're properly like pungent.
So when you kick cars like that, do you keep control of your locomotive? Octane, so in the corner of my screen, I have my locomotive selected. So since I'm playing by myself, I'm controlling the engine from controlling my engine from X. Something. Oh well.
From the controls in the bottom left.
Yeah.
The UI controls. There you go.
Will there be F units in the game eventually? Maybe. I'm not 100% on our equipment plans, but we're for sure gonna get in. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna take this all the way down and just do it, move it. It's gonna be a little boring, but you know. Oh, you know what? Now I know what I was trying to do with this. Yeah. A flying switch. Yeah, it is a flying switch, you're right. Not a kick. More a throw than a kick or anything like that. If you have two locomotives on the train, can you control both at the same time? Yes. You can turn on the MU and cut out the brakes on one locomotive, and then you know what? You all seem very interested in seeing me try this again. So you know what? YOLO.
Rail driver and control support is something that we may look into. It's nothing confirmed, Octane.
Train masters or H1644s would be pretty cool, I think. Maybe one day. We'll see. You can't blow up engines with low water. Not right now, anyway. We're not doing the Derail Valley thing for the time being. Or similar to the Derail Valley thing, rather. Hold Shift T.
I am holding Shift T. It's great.
Yeah, exactly. He can't. I can't see his screen, so it doesn't really matter what he does.
Well, do you know the funny thing? Actually, I'll tell you that later. I'll tell you that later.
Okay. I could bleed the air off, but that would be a little bit of a time-consuming proposition. I would rather just bottle it and throw it. Alright. So I'm gonna give this one more try. If it works, fantastic. But if it doesn't,
If it doesn't, the safety rating is going to go down.
yeah.
We lost 5% yesterday because of our shenanigans.
Yeah, that's my fault. Oops. You know, it occurs to me that I'm not certain that this plan is going to work the way I want it to.
For the big jobs, release the double-decker pods. If you've got a really big job, do a double Big Emma. That'll give you some power. Give it the beans.
Yeah, they're desperate to see me do this. It's not a great move, but you know, I'm gonna do it just for the likes. All right, so there's the switch.
You gotta subscribe to the channel. It kind of makes it.
All right, I've cut it properly this time, which was my mistake last time. I'm a little worried that this thing is going way slower than I want it to, and I feel like it's going to be. Oh. Get clear. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that'll go. Ah yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, it's something that's being looked into, Captain Barb. It's just trying to find the right way to implement it.
There actually is a tool.
Good.
Oh,
is there?
Yeah. So if you hold Shift question
today, folks. Shift question.
And you hover it over track.
Ah.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day.
I wonder if I just let this roll. It'll probably stop. Put these bridge cars down.
Lesser 277. It's not something we can commit to in early access, as it's something we'd like to look into, but there's a lot of development work that would be needed on that side.
Yes,
so it's
absolutely.
whether it's going to be worth the time during early access, as it were. But it's certainly on the list of things to try and look into, as it were.
Oops. Forward, not reverse.
The tool is not Shift T. It's Shift question mark.
This would all have been different had you not forgotten to deliver that dang stencil car. Yeah, I know. I feel dumb about it, alright? I feel terrible. I feel like I've wasted everybody's time. I'm just gonna go, you know, cry in a corner. Uh-oh, now we're gonna have to fight with Steer for viewers.
Oh, is Steer gone now?
Uh-huh, yeah. Hold shift and type track. Uh-huh. Sure.
Minimum requirements are on the Steam page, MLW. So if you have a look there, we're not saying that anything below those requirements won't run it. It's just that we haven't been able to test it on anything that runs below there. So just have a look on the Steam page.
Joking aside, how many of the menus are accessed by shift plus something?
Shift.
Two.
Yeah, it's just Shift T and. There's a another shift somewhere. I know there is. I can't remember what, but yeah, it'll be in the tutorial.
I mean, you can look in the controls window in the guide that might have it in there, but
Yeah. Are you all playing all night till release? Well, considering that that's going to be in what, 18 hours and 50 minutes?
I mean,
Yeah, 18 hours and 50 minutes. Probably not.
I would pass out
as I
at
said,
some point.
As I said earlier, we may be doing another stream tomorrow in the lead up to the release.
Probably.
But keep an eye on the Discord because we will post there.
All right. So now we get to fix my mistake, which is putting this passenger car and the stencil car on the rear of the train. The locomotive sound is drowning you all on my end. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I do have the sound turned down pretty significantly, actually, which is surprising to me that it's still drowning us out. But I'll try and look at it here in a minute.
No, you can't pre-purchase the game. If early access titles don't give an option to pre-purchase on Steam right now, so
yeah, and that's a Steam thing. That's not us.
You'll be able to purchase it at 7 p.m. UTC or 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. Checklist, the general time seems to be 3 to 4 hours until level speed. Yeah, depending on how you want it to speed. I mean, we're running on the default settings of 2 times in-game speed. You can adjust that in the settings menu. I will say, like, because you have the money to begin with, in 4 in-game days you can get to Bryson pretty much if you start the milestones as soon as they come up. So yeah, I'd say 4 in-game days is sort of the minimum before you can get to Bryson.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lawless Reaper. You only got 17 hours to wait, 18 hours to wait. You'll be fine. What caused you all to give us the game earlier? Well, if you see Adam's announcement in the Discord, Smokey, it was guidance from Valve due to the proximity of the Steam sales that's coming up. It was their recommendation to change the release dates. It was all the intention was the 15th, and then when Valve properly got back to Adam and Connor, it was sorry, we can't do that. So.
Yeah, it was more like, we definitely do not recommend you do that. And we were like, why? And it's like, well, the Steam sale. And it's like, what? How do you mean? Okay. All right. So what do you recommend? At least 2 weeks. And it's like, oh, well, all right.
All right.
All right. Well, this fiasco is bloody done. That only took me like 25, 30 minutes. No, the game will not be going on in any sale for Christmas or for the Steam sale because of the fact that Steam does not allow us to. Essentially, they don't allow us to. We could, but they would strongly advise against it. So we're gonna wait until after. We're gonna just wait to do sales and stuff until we get later, not now. Plus, it's
John
only
had no.
$30, so.
Yeah, John had no. There's not multiple companies. You can simulate it, but like as I said before, with changing the report, you can completely change reports about text. But at the moment, it is one that the money is a central pot. What is the total? It's $30, £25, and €28. Hey, you're getting some praise for your Switch there.
It's not that it was a bad Switch. It just was. It just irritates me because I'm an efficiency guy and I'm usually pretty good about it, but I'm just a little irritable with my planning abilities, which normally are a lot better. Probably it's talking to you all guys that's throwing me off a little bit. No, this thing slid into place? I don't know, whatever. What am I gonna do here?
Is there ultra-wide support for 21:9 or 32:9 aspect ratios? We have playtesters on ultra-wide monitors.
Yeah, I am one actually. Funnily enough.
You are one of them. There's two others are. A number of the screenshots that have been posted in the screenshots channel actually have been ultra-wide screenshots. So, yeah, so there is support for that. Suboptimal.
Yeah, I know, guys. Trust me, I'm kicking myself in the pants. Smokey, regarding logos on the cars. It's possible, but that does require a lot of legwork on our part. So for the time being, it's just going to be the tech stuff, and we'll see down the road what we might do about that. It all depends. You guys are... Did you read our messages, Matt?
Yes, I've seen. Yeah.
We would tell you, but that's it's a conversation between us and Adam, so we don't want to go into it. But just it warmed up our evenings.
Yeah, Josh. I think it would be if the conversion is direct, it would be around $45, but it all depends on Steam and how they do it, because it's not an exact conversion in some regions, as it were. So I couldn't give you a definitive answer on that one. The ones that we've been given for the pounds and the dollars and the euros is stuff that Steam has said
their rates.
Their rates, as it were. So.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna get passengers from Ella this trip. I don't care. I blew by the station and I'm kind of looking back at it going, no. and my lonely self, just tucked in a coach, just staring out the back window. There's nothing certain but Steam and taxes. Oh, let's see here.
And
What's
then
that?
future plans to have passenger characters and public roaming around. It's something we'd like to look into. It's just, yeah.
The game comes first. The game bits come first, rather.
Yeah.
Genuine question about possibly a logo. Yeah, I mean, it's something we could do. Again, it's about the implementation and getting it all together and working. That's all. But God, hurry to get to work. I didn't cancel the train. I just didn't pick anybody up.
The patience limited waits for nobody.
That's right. As the inside joke is, Medmo. Actually, you tell it. You're a lot better than I am.
Yeah. So on my save, I need to re-implement it when I buy the right passenger cars again. One of the passenger rates is called Patience Limited, in a reference to another game group that I play with. And the tagline has always been "The patience limited waits for nobody." So.
Oh, that's funny. Holy cow, that's a Larka?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a few cars. That's a few cars. Okay, so I need to get this Stenzel thing done. I don't have any passengers aboard, so I can definitely throw this end pair. Where are you right now? What are you doing? What have you been doing? I feel like you haven't been doing anything useful.
I took all the log skeletons back up the line, and then I've just advanced the time just to go and pick them back up again.
All right, likely story.
I'm making the monies. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Ginger Squatch. It's as Adam said in his announcement, or in the update video, the previous one, when he announced the early access, is that the game is like in terms of as features and as terms of a gameplay loop, it's pretty much there. Like there can be some fine refinements for it, but to be honest, a lot of that has gone down to the work of the dev guys and the guys in the playtest group that have week in week out given feedback to get the game to where it is today. So a lot of it now is just sort of fine tuning of that side of it, but also then like the sort of the spit and polish, as it were, for like the buildings and the scenery and that sort of thing to get to the early access release. Will you be able to actually see player models of other players or no? Yes, you can. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, come find me. Where are you? You're gonna be here somewhere. There you are.
Don't run me over.
No!
I'm still holding my lantern. It's the middle of the day.
Yeah. I'm in the back.
I've got in the cab.
Yeah, I see that. In my fireman seat there.
I can now start messing with the controls.
And I would turn and shake my head at you, but I'm not on the wrong. I'm not in that end. Barb, are there any double mainline sections? No. This is mostly passing sidings and single track.
There are some customization elements, but a lot of it is the basics there. So the bark should make it to the coal mine. It can make it to the coal mine. It's not exactly ideal, but it can make it then.
Yeah.
Jesus, the characters can jump like crickets. Yeah, you can do some right parkour with these guys.
Alright. Let's try this. Pull away, buddy! Ah, it's gonna be too close. I can already see it. It's gonna be way too close. Oh, maybe not.
Let's pull them out. Go back uphill. Or do I do something completely and utterly mental?
What's that? For which?
Right, I'm going to try and do something completely mental.
Should I be watching? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Well, I need to check, see if. Ah, no, I don't know if I can. I have to do that. And then.
You know what? I'll come back
You know
to
what?
that thing.
Right. Okay, this is going to be daft. So I can't be bothered to go back to the top of the hill to pick up the wagon, the log skeletons up there. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're gonna pull an Adam.
I'm gonna gravity them down.
You're gonna pull an Adam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Adam re-railed one car, sad face.
That's exactly right. That's what happens. He's tried that a couple of times. All right. So what am I gonna do here? So I'm gonna go. Into here. I'm actually gonna turn my sound down a little more because I think you guys are just a little. Bravest table. Would the Berkshire be able to make it to the coal mine? Could it? Probably. But
It could. It's tight corners, so you won't be going very fast. But yeah.
yeah, you could damage the crap out of the engine very easily.
No, Samuel. There'll just be the East Whittier start available from tomorrow. Future start states may be implemented, but for now it's just that one. Please cut to the runaway log cars. Would you be able to shovel cone? No, the firing simulation is not is not in. How far down? Oh god.
Okay, sorry about that. I stepped away for a second.
Panic.
What happened? Oh, you're logging cars,
Every single handbrake is now on.
and it's not slowing down, is it, there, buddy?
Oh, it is. It's slowing down.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all good.
Oh, okay. All right. A little worried about you. That's all.
Everything it came to a stop. We're all good. I may have missed it, but will more locomotives be added in the future? Especially diesels from different builders. Diesels are something that we're gonna hopefully look at post release, I would say there would be a high chance of there being more locos coming, but I can't give any timelines or anything. So it's going in the dirt. No, I'm not in the dirt yet, Andrew. It's fine. Everything is going a-okay.
Just wondering, will firing and locomotive maintenance be more of a depth thing or just standard of the game if it'll be implemented at all? We would like to, but again, it's one of those things that we'll have to see how the game does, how successful it is, and where we want to go with it. British
Will there be
Train's a game.
will there be passenger transfers that you have to pick up at the interchange or down the line? No, it's just internal passengers at the moment.
You seem very far away. Did you
Uh,
move your mic again?
Probably did, yeah.
There you go. All right.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, much better. Okay.
I think that's the thing, Atta. It's like if it was to be implemented, it would have to come along with like the ability for it to be not implemented, if that makes sense. So like it would be a choice.
MLW, no on both of those for the time being. Modders probably will be able to do a lot of things. And probably will have to do a majority of the suggestions that a lot of our community and you guys have.
Is there a way to shut down the steam locos for its cool? So when the steam locos are at rest, so they're not moving, they don't use coal or water. They sit there. So if you're
Yeah.
not moving or not using the controls, the locos won't use any fuel, and that's the same for the diesels as well at this time.
Yep. Oh, picking me up again.
Oh, we came to a stop. It's all good. The
Oh,
plan
did you?
came together. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could name the Berkshire in the game 1225, so I guess technically it could make a visit, but it wouldn't be, it's not exactly the same engine, but it's a little Berkshire, so. Guy the Wise, are there any plans to model interchange services as more than cars appear disappear? We will have to see. I know we've talked about it at some point, but it does not currently, and maybe it'll come in the future, but I make no promises. Oh, really?
Will there be any DLC with engines and rolling stock? No confirmed plans for anything like that, so. I love the idea of player choices. This is where you just find for basic. Yeah, a lot of especially with a lot of the design decisions and how the company mode operates is sort of already is kind of take that in mind, in that you can play how you want to play. There's no like I want to say there's not too many barriers to anything. So if you wanted to buy the Berkshire as your first engine, or the Berkshire as your first engine, you could do that. Like you're not locked behind that. So
Yeah, exactly.
would multi-track drifting be possible if you mess up with the switches? The switches don't throw underneath trains. Certainly the switch. I've not had a lot of experience on the CTC side, so Connor could correct me on that one.
What's
but,
that? That switches throw?
Yeah, the switches
No.
can switches on. Right. Yeah.
No. It's interlocked, so if a train is sitting over a switch, it locks out. So you can't actually throw anything.
Right.
I saw another question in here or something. Where is it?
What kind of time frame? So the time frame is transition era. US, so that's 60s, 50s, 60s kind of era. Well, 40s to 60s. Is there an action or milestone that's considered endgame? Basically, completing every single milestone. You'd have nothing left to unlock, and it would just be you. It would just be then operating the railroad as it was. If you wanted to truly 100% the game, you'd want to have every contract at Tier 5, at least one of every locomotive, every milestone purchased and unlocked. So that would be your sort of true end game, I think.
Yeah, exactly. The end game is whenever you decide it's done, you know? Or if you want to try it again. It's just, yeah.
Do switches change automatically if you run through a switch set against your path, or do you derail? Switch stands, so with no CTC on them, they will change again. They will change if you run against them. Again, I'll have to defer to you for that question under CTC.
It's been a while since I've done that. I think they automatically throw. You can force your way
Right.
through them.
So yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about derailing because a switch is set against you.
No, we were NGC. We were actually intending to just play until like I don't know 7:15, 7:30, but because of how addictive this game can get for people like us, we just kind of keep going.
We won't, as I said earlier, we won't be going until the game drops. We'll probably be finishing up soon.
Yeah.
For the night, but we would like to, depending on things, potentially do a stream tomorrow in the lead up to the release of the game. So but again, keep an eye on the Discord, and you'll see any announcements there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's too early for that casket, man. Like,
Oh yeah.
We want to get the game out there, get it fully released to 1.0 before any kind of DLCs are really even considered, as it were.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Anderson. Just one more day, man. One more day. Oops. Slow down. Don't speed up too much. Goodbye, LNN 24600. Oh no! You had this switched all the way up. Ah! Are you gonna give us a tour of Bryson tonight? Yes, I will turn on a sandbox mode game, and we can go look at the CTC.
Could switch it in the console here.
No, I'd rather keep this save if we're gonna come back tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's
We'll come back to the Kings County Railroad. Jinty create custom maps with modding? Maybe. I guess it depends on what modders end up doing, you know? That's what I get for not checking switches, but oh well. I think that all got in there. Oh no, you're kidding.
Oh no.
I can see at the way tail end there's a car crap. Crap.
Can you pull a couple of you? No, that's not implemented.
I can tell I'm getting sloppy. Take 6. Will the game have a manual or help files? Yes on both. Smokey Joe, what is y'all's favorite feature? Well, for me, it's the first game that I've been able to enjoy in a. Oh, yeah, okay. I've been able to enjoy in a because it operates like a real railroad does. All the other train games either forces me to make a scenario which I have to play their way on their rules or somebody else's rules or whatever. Um, and I really dislike that. I really hate that. I I grew up on Transport Tycoon. Like I liked connecting places to places and doing stuff like semi like a real railroad would do, but the only thing it wouldn't have is um that yards and interchanges and stuff like that. I would kind of pretend and make it work like that. Like I'd deliver coal from the coal mine to the main line, and the main line would move it from mainline part to mainline part, and then it would be delivered to a third uh, a third line that would then run it to wherever. And so when I started playing Railroader and discovered that it runs like a like a real railroad does, like that's a really big deal for me. So I would say, yeah, that it functioning like a real railroad does. Yeah, that's definitely for me what is my favorite feature.
I think the other thing is like it also scratches that itch of people who have big model railroad operating sessions. It does feel as well sometimes like that, especially when you're in like a call with a few people and that sort of thing. So
Yeah, exactly.
no, there's no conflict in this game with competing against other railroads.
Oh, look at all those lovely logs.
It's a lot of logs.
There's a lot of logs.
When does the contract roll over?
3 days, so that'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, so probably gonna have to buy some more log skeletons at some point.
What's our what's our finances looking like right now? Railroad. No, the other thing. Finance, that's what I want.
The $2,500 dues.
With a $2,000 loan. Okay. Because I'm thinking if we're playing this save tomorrow, what we should do is add a third. I'd like to get a third locomotive.
Yeah.
Maybe actually the tank engine, and use it for the logging, just the logging bit.
Yes. 11. That's so with our current rep with the discounts, which is a $1,250 discount. We would need 11,250.
Okay. All right. I think I shortchanged that. Yeah, I did. Ooh, I was getting a little low on water. Scrolling through
Yeah,
the chat
diesels will have
here.
multi-use control. Yeah.
Yeah, they also can control. Technically, I guess they could control really anything, but the MU is not sophisticated enough to know the difference yet. So you could MU two steam engines together, or MU whatever. Can you shift T right when the game releases so we can peruse the event? I guess when the game releases. Okay. I'll okay.
We'll
That's
consider
fine.
it.
I'll consider it at that point. Yes.
If we're live at that time, then we might do that.
Perfect timing. Do you have to refill water towers like coaling towers? No, the water is unlimited and clean and free here at the Kings County Railway. What is it? Kings County? No, hang on.
Kings Colony.
Kings
I mean,
Colony.
Kings County actually
There isn't a
sounds good
Kings
as
County
well, to
out
be
here,
fair.
unfortunately.
No. If your locomotive damage makes it to 0, will your locomotive still operate, or it needs to be towed? If it makes it to 0, you will probably have to tow it back to
It would be a lot more efficient
repair track.
to
Yeah.
tow it.
What would happen if you ram a locomotive past the interchange yard limit? You'd stop dead.
At the Silva end, yeah. I think here you actually can just keep going. I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't tried it. Oh. Ooh, whoops. Whoa. Volkswagen Enthusiast, when is it released tomorrow? 1900 UTC, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Casket Man, I'm not certain that it's an invisible wall from the East Whittier interchange. From the Silva interchange, you might get a nod.
I've had some official word from Adam as to
Oh.
what happens when you get to the end of, if you were to run past the interchange yard limit. Apparently, the Atlantic Railway Police would come and get you.
There you go. Oh yeah, I just saw that too. Oh shit. That's funny.
Fill up with some water and then put the loco to bed, even though it's 11. Finally, someone parks a locomotive under the smoke extraction. It's there for a reason. Right. Dang, class ones can't have any fun. No, they'll just stop, Merrill.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Stepped away for a second.
No worries.
Alright, so now that we've put these engines to bed, and we'll probably say goodbye to this save, we'll trundle over into a sandbox for a minute. Will the locomotive take damage or blow up? Hello.
Hello.
Whoa. Whoa. Alrighty,
I must go. My trees need me.
I'm gonna hit say, yeah, your trees need you. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down, and I'm gonna switch over to a sandbox server. Alright, so oh yeah, I can't do the Shift T thing, so I can't show you any diesels. We'll have to look at diesels tomorrow. Because I didn't load this as a multiplayer, which is my mistake. But I will wander up here, show you guys what this looks like in ABS mode, which is this. And switch it over to CTC, which looks like this. And this is your railroad. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty much all we got for today. We will probably maybe do stuff tomorrow. I don't know what you're thinking, Matt, is on that.
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
Well, awesome. Alrighty. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And we will probably see you and talk to you tomorrow. Watch the announcements. We might be doing us and maybe Adam, depending on what his time frame looks like tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you all will join us then. Thanks for staying with us, and good night.
Yeah, cheers for coming, guys.
Bye.
See you later.